Hello everybody, super secret stream, unannounced, and at like close to 1 a.m. It's like 12:48 in the morning. Anyway, I woke up, and because I woke up, I'm making it everyone else's problem. So, Elder Scrolls Online, I need to finish this campaign. There's been some chit-chat about hashtag ESOFam and the community management and just how awful ZeniMax Online Studios, or specifically the ZeniMax Media, like, management of the brand has been for certain people. A very interesting topic, but mostly irrelevant to what we're going to be doing today, which is just playing the game and exploring the quests areas. For those who are unaware, I have completed Elder Scrolls Online, the main content, from the base game all the way up until High Isle. I am mostly done with High Isle. I just have to get the end-game celebration and stuff like that, you know. Some basic stuff needs to be finished, mostly. Hoping I can accomplish most of that without too much trouble, but I have a bunch of other things I gotta close in the background. Got tons of windows. You know, always too many windows. You think, oh, no, everything's fine. No, it's not fine. Too many other things running in the background for some reason. Anyway, you say 8 a.m.? You say 8 a.m.? Ha ha. Try 12:48 a.m. That's right. I am streaming in the early morning, as in it's still nighttime. I think I'll be back on ESO. I've done a couple streams since I got back, and I've got to say, like, in terms of these streams, I've managed to do quite a bit. We are almost done with High Isle, and considering I kind of was at the start of High Isle not playing the game, I want to get the quests done. And I figure when I get these quests done, I can move on to a different game pretty soon. I need to finish up the Dothack series as well. Figure I'll just kind of interweave games, you know, like one game here, one game there. Give me a second. Stuff. The little camera here is being a pain in the butt. There's no good way to set this up. It just hates me. That's the answer. The answer is the camera hates me. Ball. There you go. Is he stuff down there, stuff up there? All right, that should do it. Hello. I'm still. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. All right, let's see if the other camera. You have player home? Yeah, I got the Daggerfall overlook. What do you call it? We can do that right now for shits and giggles, I think. Let me see. Gloom. I mean, I've got probably several player homes because of the giveaways, but the only one I ever spent any time on was not the Rosalie. It's where the hell is it? Just shows Daggerfall Overlook. There we go. It's easy peasy. No big deal. Anyway, let's have a look, see what we got. Not much else going on. So, yeah. Basic area here. But no, I was saying is there's a lot of shenanigans going on. And, it's funny because a few days ago, but before this, before all the new Elder Scrolls Online drama, I hopped back on, did a couple streams, and did most of High Isle. So, but yeah, we got a little Daggerfall overlook place here. Nothing major. It's very basic with, you know, little trophies and things that I collected, but nothing major. There is the drunken cat.
Why do people keep offering me mice? Is it customary to bring a guest a flea-ridden rodent in this part of the world?
Yeah, that's the Khajiit, the drunk Khajiit, and then, call it Vendis.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, nothing major. You said, yeah, night. It is, it's almost 1 a.m. here. But what I actually came here to do is grab some blood. See, I just need to do this. Nom nom nom. Okay, now I'm back to max rank vampire and I can run around and be invisible. This is the best way to complete content, is by skipping it. But no. Let me see here. You're dealing with insomnia? Yeah, I was exhausted after all of the New Year's celebration. It was just the wife and I, but yeah, like I went right to sleep around like 3:30. This is the curse of going to sleep at 3:30, is waking up at 12:30 and going, oh, I'm not getting back to sleep, am I? This is a problem. And so I'm making it all of your problem instead. That's how we're doing it. In the event I somehow get too tired, I do have the avatar running in the background, so, I can just turn the camera off and run this stupid cartoon character. But that's in the event I get too tired, which, do I recommend buying the base game for Elder Scrolls Online? The base game of Elder Scrolls Online is old. I would not pay full price for it. I would get it for like $9 or less. Go look at the gray market key sites. Normally, I take a stance with game development and I say the developers should be given, should be paid, right? But in this case, Elder Scrolls Online forfeits those rights because they have greedy microtransactions in the game. What I mean by that?
Fortune favor you, my friend.
These guys, this guy sells you crates. These are loot boxes.
Goodbye, my friend.
Right? So, basically, this is a pay-for game that has free-to-play monetization. Meaning, I don't respect the base game. The base game price. Because you're going to be subjected to free-to-play monetization. No matter what. You said armors are just painted onto the body? Yeah, Deathtron on Twitch made a good point. You didn't expect the game to have loot boxes? Yeah. My point is, like, they don't really sell power outside of access to the DLCs. But, yeah, it should be free to play if they have microtransactions, in my opinion. Now, Final Fantasy XIV struggles with this, but they don't have loot boxes. They, like, if you were to buy a whale... how do I put this? Yeah, a whale. It's very, very silly. Let me pull something. Hold on. Yeah. You saw keys for like $2 in GT. That's what I'm saying. Normally, I say don't use gray market because, like, the developer should be paid. But in this case, like, microtransactions, who gives a fuck, Like, this is a game that's monetized in a greedy way, so you should just get it however you want. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, in Final Fantasy XIV, if you spend $42 for a whale, because you are a whale, you are buying a whale. And, like, it's up front. There's no loot boxes or anything. So, I'm on the fence, obviously, because there are problems with that too, but not as bad. You said the whale mount? Yeah, exactly. Big whale, big whale. No, I'm currently I'm currently going to go to hell because the fairy princess attire is $18, and I could get this. I want the gloves for my character because I want to dye them, but I'm not going to. Not right now. I just keep looking at it to see if it's on sale, and the answer is no. Alright, let me check a couple other things here. So much stuff running in the background. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff running in the background. Jeez. I'm going to close a bunch of other applications. Bulk keys from other regions. Yeah, yeah. And that would be a bad thing. Again, if the game wasn't over-monetized in other ways. And because the game is over-monetized in other ways, I cannot bring myself to care that they might be obtaining keys in a questionable way, you know? Like, misappropriating region keys and stuff. I cannot bring myself to care because of how they monetize the game in other ways, too. And the base game is, again, very old, so... Alright, well, I think we're good. Let's go back to High Isle and get this done. I just wanted to show that off, what do you call it? Just grab the blood. Actually, we'll just grab fresh blood real quick. Num num. It's easy. There's, like, this guy respawns. His job is to be infinite feedings for you. Seriously. That's his job. Just be infinite feedings. Alright. But yeah, gray market keys come from one of two places. They're either stolen, major oof on that point, major oof, or more likely, what happens is there are, like, they will drop the price of a game in another region. So, for example, an example would be, let's say, yeah, exactly. Southeast Asia, they expect the game to be basically free, and you know, you buy the game there, and you just give the key to someone in the United States or Europe. So you know, it's like it's a huge discount in that point. And normally I say no, you're kind of robbing from the developers if you do that. That's my normal stance, but that doesn't apply with loot boxes. Okay. I am both flexible and inconsistent when it comes to my standards. Hypocrisy is it isn't a bug, it's a feature. Yes. A normal size mug, that's because this is soda. It's like packed full of sugar. Okay? You got the sugar-filled soda versus the coffee that is just coffee. Very good, very good. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. They want to sell this game to yeah, exactly. I can't afford it, so they change the prices based on the audience. Yes, yes. Exactly. Exactly. Second, I'm messing with things. I'm looking at, I've got multiple windows running. It's background. All right. That should more or less handle it. I think I got everything taken care of. So we should be good to go. Let's head back to High. Oh shit, my stuff is damaged. I need to repair things. Where's the repair vendor? Yeah. I need to figure this out. Okay. Yeah, let's just go back to High Isle first, and then we'll repair something while we're there. So, this is the town? Interesting. Apparently I have a town. I have a home there. What? You haven't seen a spam bot in ages, I know. Usually Twitch handles that kind of thing right off the bat. Very strange. Very, very strange. And just ban that. There we go. Normally I don't have to worry about any of that. Very strange. Oh, okay. Distractions aplenty. Picking stuff up, moving windows around. There we go. Oh, yeah, yeah. This was a house that I must have purchased at some point. Oh, boy. Loading screens are incredible.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm
smashed.
Yes, the local fair. We're getting out of here. I'm heading to complete the main quest, hopefully. Of High Isle, I mean. We'll see, we'll see. Also want to see what the hell's going on in the background. This feels very strange. I'm looking at like window full screen, vertical sync, DLSS. Texture quality medium is fine. Performance is fine. Interesting. FSR is something you can do. Ultra quality performance. So it's either FSR or DLSS. I'm wondering which is the... looks like DLSS is technically better. Makes sense. Because ultra performance just means muddy, blurry. Yeah, definitely. DLSS is running this better. Technically, the performance is kind of awful everywhere, which is hilarious. Interesting. Looks like DLSS stays off. Like, stays off. That is special. I did not expect that. Okay. Well, how am I gonna deal with this? The answer is to restart the game, obviously, but wow. Like, I did not expect it to be that bad that quickly. Oh, wow. Windowed mode. Top quality content. Well, at least that works for the most part. God. Here. Okay, looks like we have to restart the freaking game. I don't know what else we're gonna do at this point. Because, like, it just arbitrarily decided, nah, DLSS doesn't exist anymore. Sorry. You made the mistake of clicking on FSR. You are no longer able to use this feature at all. What kind of spaghetti code is this? Seriously. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Here I was thinking I'd have a great time of it. Yeah. Thinking about getting a Stormcloak tattoo. I think Ulfric Stormquack would probably... Here, hold on, let me... I'm gonna say, Ulfric Stormquack would probably appreciate that, yes. He is the best out of all the ducks I have. You can see the Dova duck is nowhere near as good as Ulfric Stormquack. Now, I'm relaunching the game right now. A sec. Yeah. It's gonna take a moment. Or two. Or three. Let's see. Interesting, there's a Steam overlay running over the game. That isn't supposed to happen. Dova Duck's okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm just waiting for the game to load. That's what we're doing right now. I'm gonna look at a couple other things. Alright. Didn't know they made those ducks? They definitely did. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think they come from tubs, if you look at the actual, yeah, they come from tubs. I looked. I'm loading into the game now. We're going to be switching up in just a second. Going to take a moment. Looking at all this nonsense running in the background. There is so much nonsense. Steam Web Helper. Steam's got a lot of junk running in the background. Quite silly. Okay, I think we're good. Perfect. It should be popping in now. And anytime now. Okay. So let's see. We need to do some settings. DLSS is still off. What happened? Oh. You'd rather have ducks than Funko shit? I hate to say it, but Vivette got commodified. He's just a Funko Pop now. Yep. Okay, the fact that FSR is still off means I probably have to force the NVIDIA control panel on. That makes me sad, deep down in my heart of hearts. Let me look around.
This is not good. Rigger needs
Yep.
help.
ESO is still around, although I think they just discontinued their quote-unquote chapters, meaning that it's going to be, like, they're going to be running out of story content, and they've basically said they're going to be focusing on events in existing zones. So everyone's basically come to the conclusion, yeah, this is the end. This is definitely the end. Let me see if there's anything else I need to look at here before we go. Go. Memory's 40%, so it's literally just processor. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else we need to do. Kind of sad, though. It's true. It's absolutely true. It is kind of sad. I agree. All right, I'm closing a couple windows. I will be reopening them in just a second. Just want to check something in the background real quick. God, what is with that annoying noises? Okay. Let's go this way, then. I see. Alright, well... I need to look at... Oh, wow, this is someone's house. That's funny. I see what's going on. I was running a couple small services in the background, which unfortunately can cause issues. So I'm gonna open up my NVIDIA container. That's broadcast. Damn it. NVIDIA control panel. There we go. And now I'm almost ready to continue. Just give me a sec. I'm opening up Firefox. Everyone loves Firefox. Stop it, NVIDIA broadcast. I don't care about you. Okay, NVIDIA control panel's open. NVIDIA broadcast doesn't need to be open at all. And that should do it. Quit. Okay. So I'm going to my YouTube stream, and then I'm going to go to my Twitch stream. I'm going to fix this up. Thank you for waiting. But yeah, it looks like ESO is like slipping into maintenance mode. It is absolutely, positively falling off, so to speak. It's in the process of doing that. Give me a sec. Gotta grab something. Yeah, you need your third-party authentication key. How do I get that? Your cell phone. Oh, the thing. That's it. Buzz. Alright. We're almost ready to continue. Thank you for waiting. It's this two-factor authentication. Great. Everyone loves it. Hell? Please change your password. No. Not gonna do that. Okay. Oh. Remember this computer for 30 days. 86. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I wrote a code. And that should get me back to my damn control panel. Creator dashboard. Okay. We're almost there. I was having issues with the web browser, so I just kind of reset it. That means I have to go into every application and reopen it, because that makes me smart. Okay. 1, I've got my control... Okay, my Twitch control panel is fully up. I'm grabbing the other one right. Log in, please, Lisa. We're almost there. We'll be playing again in just a moment. Someone says they delete ESO. Okay, good for them. My videos, my games, live. We're almost there. So close. Live control panel. Good. YouTube's control panel is now back up. Means I can pop out the chat, put it in the side, and we don't have to worry anymore. Thank you. Fancy, secure... No. Unfortunately, I had to reset my web browser for some other stuff. And so I did that. And now we are here. Regretting everything. Fuck it. Alright. I can now see the chats again. I've got everything set up. Yeah. You're hoping they do seasons for ESO maintenance mode? That would be great. I'd love to see that, honestly. The moment I open up YouTube's control panel, it goes, now would be a great time to insert advertising. Creators earn more money by inserting ads the viewers are watching. Give it a try. No. I only ever add an advertisement when I'm, like, going AFK for 5 minutes or something. But it's like, please put automatic ad roll on, so we can interrupt the experience with ads like they do on Twitch. Oof. No, ESO isn't ending anytime soon. They're making plenty of money. They're making money hand over fist. It's just not enough. Wow, that's pretty impressive. See, that's a towel. That is a towel she has, but they used like reflective dye on it. That's pretty impressive. It's also kind of terrible. So let's see. Right. Yeah, it's a bathing towel, and they basically... Yeah, I love how it just, like, eats the performance. I'm wondering, like, what is any of this anyway? Let's see. Fuck it. Drop the view distance by half. I don't know what else we can do at this point. This game is special. Yeah. Also, turn this off. I don't have to see advertisements. Zone advertisements are awful. There we go. Things are looking a bit better. I mean, not looking better, but they are smoother now that I reduced the view distance from cap. Capped view distance is apparently a performance killer in this one area for some reason. It shouldn't be an issue when I get back out into the open world, but in a town like this, it just seems to cause problems.
Welcome, my dear. What news do you bring from Steadfast Manor?
The news I bring is that DLSS isn't working and it's pissing me off. That's my news. Let me check the NVIDIA control panel settings. Okay, NVIDIA control panel says it's ready to do DLSS and everything. So, what I'm seeing, what I'm, like... My guess is that... There's just, yeah, I don't know what killed it, but it killed it, so... I guess we just don't get DLSS the rest of the stream. But we get this horrible performance. Not performance, horrible appearance. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining about it and start playing, but, oof. Major oof. Hello, David. Hello, everyone. It's crazy how ESO has performance issues. A lot of it's overusing my old hardware, which is funny because if I were I suspect if I were running this on Linux, I wouldn't have any of the performance issues, but I'm messing around with stuff in Windows today. Yesterday it was 100% in Linux. Today it's back in Windows again. Right now for streams, it's like 50-50, depending on what I was doing before the stream started. But you said yeah, ESO shouldn't use DLSS. What I'm saying though is, like, I can run Path of Exile 2 fine in Linux. It uses like 30% of my CPU. If I try to run in Windows, it caps my CPU during area loads. So, like, Windows sucks. I'm going to keep using it because I got some proprietary software I have to use it for, but when I'm able to get away with it, like when I'm doing OpenMW or, you know, basically anything, I'll hop into Linux for sure. I've got multiple SSDs running on multiple operating systems. It's all good. Anyway, let's stop complaining about not performance, but what do you call it? The graphics settings. We just shove the graphics down to minimum. It's fine. Right? Windows 10 until it dies. Yeah. You installed Windows 10 with 0 internet, so it's pretty bloat free. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to look into debloating my Windows 10 if I want to keep running certain things on it. That's just going to have to happen because I can't see myself upgrading my CPU to run, what do you call it? I can't see myself upgrading my CPU to run, like, 15, 20-year-old games, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I live streaming the Super Mario All-Stars collection for the Super Nintendo, like, like, you know, live streaming Donkey Kong on the Game Boy. I can't see myself upgrading my shit anymore, you know? It's, special. Well, when I installed Windows 11, because I needed Windows 11 for something else. It's on a small drive on a different PC. But I used a special fob that bypasses TPM requirements and also, what do you call it? Bypasses the Microsoft account requirements as well. It just installs on a local account. Alright, so let's go ahead and have a chat.
Were you able to meet with Lord Bacaro, dear? What did he say when you told him about our victory?
I still suspect Lord Bacaro is actually the big bad in disguise, the Ascendant Lord. But, yeah, Bacaro wants to hold a celebration in the palace, and you should make arrangements.
An excellent idea. Lord Bacaro knows it's vital to bring the delegates back to the table.
Yeah.
After recent events, their faith in diplomacy might well be suspect. But a party, that's something they can all agree on.
Fair enough.
Can I impose on you again, dear?
Sure. I don't have a OneDrive account, so, you know. What do you need me to do?
Tell the delegates Lord Bacaro dearly hopes they can attend a gathering at Gonfalon Palace. If anyone hesitates, use your charms to convince them to join us.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
no.
I'll throw something together.
Wait.
Meet me at Gonfalon Palace when you're done.
Wait. Is she Crassus? No. Hold on a second. I need to mess with this. I need to unbutton the top button. There we go. Okay, we unbuttoned the top button. That's good. But is she Crassus? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pull up my stream. YouTube. Okay. I remember the very end of our last stream. There was, okay. Yeah, the very end of our previous stream. Crassus said something. And I wanna check it. Hold on. Because it, you know, yeah, use your charms. Okay, I'm rewinding right before we talk to Crassus. And I'll just double check to make sure. Use studio mode. And it should be desktop. Okay, here we go. Up this. Okay. I have to fix something weird. We're gonna look at a bit of Morrowind dialogue for just a second. I'm curious. Yeah, okay. Should be able to switch over. The audio is a little weird right now. Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out how to copy this over. Okay, I might be able to copy these two modules over. And we got audio. Okay, cool. Yeah. I had to copy the modules to a different tab for some reason. I have no idea why that was the case. All right, let me see. Quality. There we go. Gracias.
Have you done any more business with Odral Helvi? If he asks you to do something suspicious, keep me informed, and I will reward you, Pudding.
Rent and taxes.
A few drakes is nothing to one as worldly as you or I, Dumpling. The farmers may not have 5 drakes to spare, much less 50, and I suspect Odral merely wants them killed. Here, take these 500 drakes for keeping me informed, and pay the rent yourself. Don't risk your succulent skin trying to find the farmers.
Your succulent skin. No, I thought he had something about laying your charms on them. And I'm looking. And I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I saw that line, but I guess I didn't. That's kind of weird. Oh, well, it might have been in an earlier quest for Crassus. But Crassus makes you strip naked. And then he calls you pudding, dumpling, pumpkin. Yeah, sorry, pumpkin, pudding, and dumpling. Yeah, he's got names for you. He definitely says things. True. Anyway. Yeah, no. I thought Crassus had a different line. I was wrong. My bad. Alright, yeah, he wrote the Lusty Argonian Maid. ESO put it in, and then realized, uh-oh, we made a mistake, so they created a library where, books come from the future. And then they realized how stupid that sounded, so they released another version of the Lusty Argonian Maid called An Oral Tradition, where they explained that this was a story that he basically ripped off, and it's been told for the ages. Very stupid. The Hortador quest requires a kiss. Okay, so stripping naked is just to join the house, and a kiss is for a Hortador. Correct. Let me see. Let's talk about the Alliance leaders.
Royals, no concern for their own safety. They each went off in search of a diversion. High King Emmerich to the temple, Queen Irene to stroll the harbor, and Prince Ernskar to the inn. I asked the Sisters' Guard to keep an eye on them, discreetly.
The Sisters. Got it. So, how will you get ready for the Athlon Palace so quickly?
Leave that to me, dear.
Athlon.
I'll send Jakan to round up our 3 brave captains and put them to work. It'll be all hands on deck, as it were, but I think we can manage. You just make sure the Alliance leaders attend the party.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me see. Yeah. Checking one more thing. That's a nice one. So, yeah, this is a pretty good meme. It's, MP3, hear the music. MP4, see the music. MP5, feel the music. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay. Now then. Anything else got? Yeah, we're fine. Let's get out of here. Doge. Okay. Temple first. Always and forever, temple first. Hello?
Slayer. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Magus Slayer. That is exactly what I am.
Have I thanked you yet for all you've done? Not just for the alliances and Lady Arabelle, but for me personally. No? Well, thank you, my friend. I don't know many people who could have beaten the Ascendant Magus. But what brings you to the temple?
What are you talking about? You spell reflected the Ascendant Magus's stuff, but whatever. Lord Bicaro's invited you to attend a celebration.
Another royal function. I'm getting tired of those ghastly affairs in most cases. I was just considering heading home. Queen Maria must be missing me terribly. Unless... is the celebration in my honor? It's bad form to refuse such parties.
You said you wish you could forget games and play them entirely as if they were a first time. I've never felt that way. I've never had that... How do I put this? I can go back and play Half-Life right now and go to that test chamber and feel exactly like I did before, knowing what I know now. I understand that some people feel diminished with successive playthroughs, but I shit you not. You know, I'll listen to Chrono Trigger's theme song and it takes me right back. Just like that. Really depends on the game? Yes, it really does. Bit different with games like Half-Life? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about story-heavy games? I will say that... How do I phrase this? So, as I play a lot of games, I create versions of those games in my head that are... I don't want to sound like a smug asshole. I'm a smug asshole. But I don't want to sound like one. They're better than than whatever plot details come out in the game. The version I'm imagining as I'm playing the game, and I'm trying to imagine what's going to happen next, is never as good as what actually happens. Ultimately, almost every game comes with disappointment in the end. Some level of disappointment. I'm sorry, but that's just how it works for me. So, you know, there's this moment when I'm playing a game where there's wonder. There's true wonder. And then the plot twists happen, or the lack of plot twists happen, and I'm left slightly disappointed, but otherwise happy that I played the game. But that's usually how it works. Is, you know, we'll like, for example, Skyrim will talk about going to Sovngarde. So I imagine something much greater and better than what actually happened. So when I get there, I'm like, oh, it's another dragon fight. Okay. Anyway, I can't help it. Part of having an active imagination. But hey, maybe this will prove me wrong, and Lord Bicaro isn't the real villain. So, let's go. We're just for you and the other Alliance leaders. Let's go.
Iren and Ernskar? Well, I can't allow them to attend and not show up myself. And I guess I do owe them something of a debt, too. They did help us on Amanos and at All Flags Castle. All right, I'll attend Lord Bicaro's celebration.
I'll see you at the Gathlon Palace.
It seems I'll need to pay more attention to the Sisters Archipelago in the future. My negligence allowed treason to fester and bloom unchecked.
It's
that
true.
Changes now.
Yeah,
But
this
enough
is
grim talk. We must celebrate. I will see you at Lord Bicaro's gathering.
No, I didn't think about this, but this is the High Isle. This is your territory, and you let this shit happen. You're to blame, High King Emmerich, for all of this. Holy crap. Okay. Anyway, are you gonna punish House Dufort?
I will need to treat that situation delicately. Until I can prove one way or another that Duchess Elea was truly ignorant of her brother's plot, I can't in good conscience reprimand the entire house. Still, I don't take treason lightly.
Well, he can't threaten you again because I murdered him.
No, but we didn't exterminate all of those Order bastards, and their so-called Ascendant Lord is still loose.
True.
I have no doubt his rogue knights will rise against us again. I'll withhold judgment on the Duforts until my daggers investigate, though.
Fair enough. That is not a problem. Though I do need to mess with some of the preview. Stream preview? What's that? Don't use a stream preview. Okay. Layout 2 updated. Liar! Okay. Oof. I have to get rid of the stream preview on this. Hide the player. Okay, we should be fine. Thank you. Had a big-ass preview window running, and it's like, that is high resolution. I don't need to do that. 144p is fine for showing me that the player is running. Okay. The audio cut off for us. It'll probably cut off frequently. And stutter and chip and break. ESO is not liking my current setup at all. Despite the fact it's an old game, and despite the fact I can run other games very well that are much newer, ESO has arbitrarily decided to misbehave and cause performance issues for my whole PC. Yeah. I also am incapable of selecting DLSS for some reason. Even though I had it on before, I accidentally clicked on FSR, and it permanently disabled DLSS. Even when I turn FSR off, DLSS is still disabled, right? But you can see right here, like, that was a stutter just, like, on the whole computer, not just ESO. Windows has just decided to die, and that's fine. I'll consider using Linux more. Lol. I don't necessarily think it's game optimization. I think something's happening on the API level, like on the graphics API level, that's causing some issues. Because this isn't how do I put this? It isn't just the game performance. It's actually affecting other parts of Windows. Kind of weird. I just restarted the PC before the stream, so this is something. Earn Scar, hello.
After the battles we endured, I was hoping to find a celebration. Unfortunately, this inn is as dead as the elk served at the Skull King's table.
Okay.
Have you come to drink with me, perhaps, my friend?
Look behind him. Look behind Prince Ernscar. She leaving? Yep. The latest update. I'm sure I'm on the latest update. So let's see. I'm gonna look at it real quick. And check. Yeah. We're on the latest Windows 10 update. Unfortunate. Anyway, Lord Bikar invited you to a celebration.
Well, that's a welcome bit of news. Even a party full of royals and nobles has got to be better than this place. Wait, will Emmerich and Iron be in attendance?
Yes.
If they decline the invitation, I probably should as well.
Yes. I like how you can go, Irene and Emmerich both pledged. I only talked to Emmerich. I haven't talked to Irene, so that part, I'm fucking lying to this dude. I mean, I like these characters. That's the thing. Like, the base game characters are pretty good. Studies are nasty to solve. Yes. It's only happening in ESO. So, all I'm saying is, that I'm annoyed about it. But considering a whole ton of people are complaining about the latest update, I'm moving the cat. The cat is being moved. Cat has been benched. There we go. He tried to do stuff. Anyway. Yeah, so Elder Scrolls Online, they basically stated that they're going to stop doing chapters. Chapters are the new, they're the big DLCs. You know, they have a big DLC and then a small DLC. Big DLC, small DLC. And so, they're going to stop doing the big ones entirely. And after they do that, they're going to start focusing on existing zones, doing events in them. So everyone's like, oh yeah, the game's going into maintenance mode, right? They're basically, ZeniMax Online Studios is moving from Elder Scrolls Online to, what do you call it, to a new unannounced title, basically. And they sent their community managers out en masse to contact people to try to damage control this. But they don't really have any details that would satisfy people, so everyone's just like, yeah, it's fucking maintenance mode. Anyway, they are going to increase the amount of difficulty in open world encounters. Apparently, they've decided overland difficulty is, way too easy. So, they're also going to be taking PvP, like Cyrodiil and stuff, and removing PvE skills from it, like apparently they're going to be having PvP specific skills so that you can't have, you know, the immortal tanky players in Cyrodiil who just kind of sit at objectives and are unkillable. That's not going to happen anymore. But that's in a pending update, and a lot of people are worried. As for me, I'm going to finish up all the main quests. I'm going to finish up the quests in the different chapters. I've already finished the entire base game, all the way up to High Isle. We're in High Isle right now. We'll be moving on afterward. Now, anyway, I think we're good. Let's go. Queen Irene, we're lying to this guy's face. Queen Irene has not pledged, but we're going to say they have.
And it seems I have no other choice. I will attend Lord Baccaro's celebration, and if the festivities evolve into more serious conversations, perhaps I will even listen. I'll see you there, my friend.
See you there.
Wait until the Skull King hears what he missed. Raging storms, a deadly jungle, a battle against near hopeless odds at an ancient castle. My father is going to kick himself. Well, maybe not about the storms. He gets sick at sea.
You really think Yorin, the Scald King, will be disappointed?
Absolutely. He was an adventuring bard before he took the throne of Eastern Skyrim. He's not as ancient as Emmerich, and that old lion enjoyed himself when we weren't almost dying, at least. I'll send a report to my father. Tell him all about it.
Yorin is the High King of Skyrim. He's kind of a bard who drinks and whores a lot, but otherwise is all about. Yep. Hold on a second. Whoop. He said the Skull King. No. That's the High King of Western Skyrim. Western Skyrim is its own little thing, and yeah, it's this place specifically. Unfortunate is what I would call Western Skyrim. Let's get out of here. So, we got places to go. This way. I'm a vampire. But no. The other High King of Skyrim, who is the evil vampire, we threw a potion at him and it killed him. Yeah, we had this big climactic boss battle, and then at the very end of the boss battle, it goes, "Champion, the potion!" So you have to hit X to throw potion, and then it kills him.
Hello, friend. Looking for me?
Queen Irene, she's my favorite alliance leader. She's was a badass adventurer who traveled all around the world before going back to the Aldmeri Dominion to really piss off her people, because she decided that no, in fact, we aren't going to be isolationists. We're going to expand, and the Altmer didn't like that very much, but the most powerful Altmer kind of pledged their loyalty to the crown, and she has the crown, so.
I've always loved the sea. Comes from growing up on Somerset, I suppose. But what can I do for you, my friend? Don't tell me there are more rogue knights threatening High Isle.
Rogue knights. Now, Lord Bicara's invited you to a celebration.
A party? Just another excuse to get me and Emmerich in the same room. Oh, very well. If we could face unprecedented danger together, we can probably survive sharing a few drinks and some food. And where will this gala event be held?
Gaffalon Palace?
That's probably for the best. It's close by. And All Flags Castle was quite a mess after the battle with the Ascendant Magus. It will take Lord Bacaro a considerable effort if he plans to make it ready for the conference again.
We'll see you at Gaffalon Palace.
Most of the belongings I brought along were lost when the Perfect Pounce sank into the sea. I wonder if I can find any suitable attire on this island. Breton tastes leave something to be desired.
True.
What am I thinking? This outfit is perfectly fine.
She wanted to put on a fancy party dress. Alright. Now, we just splashed the potion over his skin, and then that skin evaporated and turned into a pile of meat. Anyway, did you talk with King Emmerich and Prince Ernskar before the attack at All Flags Inlet?
We did not discuss peace, if that's what you're asking. We disagree on important issues, which is why diplomacy usually begins with social occasions. Banquets, balls, hunts, and the like. Rarely do they involve fighting for your life, though. We regaled each other with tales of how we survived the shipwrecks and our adventures on Amanos. I believed Emmerich was past his prime, no longer the great hero. And Ernskar struck me as young and brash. I now have a different perspective.
That's right. Emmerich went from being generic old man to action hero. And Ernskar was young and brash before our quest in Eastern Skyrim. But when we finished that quest, he kind of grew into his own, right? He managed to become the person, become the heir to his father Yorin, at least in Indeed.
Come on, just one more match. Give me a chance to
I'm
win
not
my
playing
gold
your
back.
card game. Get out of
What will
here.
you bet? That ridiculous nose ring?
I barely tolerate triple triad. I'm not playing your Elder Scrolls card game. Okay. Let's head to Bikaro's Palace, Gaffalon. Gabby. I have no idea. Oh, it's up here? Fair enough. We will reach it. Rigert! Oh, this dude? Okay, so there's a high noble in, what do you call it? In Somerset Isle, there's a high noble. And she had sex with this man. She was the proxy queen of Alinor. She basically was a stand-in for a stand-in for Queen Irene, ruling Alinor while Queen Irene was gone. And she spent quality time with Rigert.
Why, it is you, bestest friend. I never expected to see you here on High Isle. This is most fortunate because I have a little problem again. I am large delegate, but I lost my scepter.
Large delegate?
That is what King Yoren told me. He said, Rigert, go to High Isle and be Ebonheart Pact cultural ambassador. And be large, delegate and large. That is me. But I lost my scepter of office. I had it with me last night, but now I can't find it.
That's weird that he'd send Yoren and Rigert at the same time. I assume, like, when Rigert was sent to Alinor, it was kind of like just to get him out of there. Which made sense because Yoren wasn't there, right? But the fact that they have both people in the same place is kind of odd. Delegate at large?
Yes, I went out with delegates Tanilin and Olganash last night. We ate and drank like kings. I don't remember all that happened, but I spent most of my gold. And I lost my official scepter. Will you help me look for it? I can pay you a little.
A little, yeah. He lost most of his gold, so he can only pay us a little. Fine.
I've been thinking very hard, and it hurts. We should begin at the Ancient Anchor. That is where I went last night with the other diplomats. The innkeeper was angry with me this morning, but she might talk to you. Meet you there.
Fair enough, let's go. We're gonna go do Rigert's quest first. Rigert was sent to annoy the Elves of Valinor. Well, he was sent specifically because nobody in Skyrim can stand him. they send him away on purpose. But yes, the large delegate. So let's get going. We're gonna do his quest first before we go to the end. This is fine.
Not you again. You haven't paid your bill. Or did you forget that too?
What?
See, I was here, and she remembers me. I must have committed great diplomacy last night. Ask her about my scepter, friend.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry about that little scene. Some people are unbelievable. Welcome to the Ancient Anchor. What can I do for you?
Looking for a missing scepter.
Oh, you're with this Nord? I'm not all that worried about what he left here. I'm worried about what he took. A night's worth of food, drink, and entertainment, all without paying. He and his friends skipped out on their bill.
Tell me more.
Like I said, they ate and drank all night in a private room. When I noticed it was too quiet, I looked in and they were all gone. Someone's gotta settle up. Your friend left his scepter? It'll do as collateral until I get paid.
Did you really leave it?
You found a scepter. That is good. And I remember now. I wanted to pay the bill to impress the other delegates, but now I don't have the coin to do that again.
Yeah,
I have to get them to pay their shares.
I see.
I can't lose another scepter.
Said, Yast, is ESO moving to a new server? As far as I know, ESO is stopping their, what do you call it? They are stopping their chapters and are going to focus almost exclusively on events in existing zones. In other words, maintenance mode. That's what it sounds like. So, what else do you remember about last night, Rigert?
Let me see. Tanilin didn't seem to be having fun, so I bought her a special drink. And then Olganash wanted dessert. I asked the man in the back for something sweet so my friends could have a good time. We headed back to our own lodgings after that.
I see. You had a special drink.
Oh yes, I am good diplomat. So I thought she would like something to remind her of home. After that, Tanilin kept asking for more drinks. We all laughed and had fun. We said goodnight just outside. She got in her carriage and drove off for home.
I see. And Olgash wanted dessert?
We might have been arguing about where to get the best cake in Hrothgar. That made us want cake.
I do like cake.
But the man in the back room said he did not have cake. So I asked him to give me whatever he had for Olganash.
I see. Where can I find them?
I think Tanilin is staying at Steadfast Manor, a little way outside of town.
I know where that
She
is.
likes Lord Bakaro's gardens. Olganash rented a small house in Gonfalon Bay near the West Gate. Here, I'll be right behind you. When my head stops spinning.
Right. Yeah, he is technically a delegate. He, again, he slept with the proxy queen of Alinor. The high elf queen, basically. Not Queen Iren, but the high noble who kind of acts in her place while Iren's gone. He also did... I forgot what he did in Western Skyrim. But, yeah, he was up to...
Olganash is a prisoner?
What?
I don't understand. Ask him what happened.
Hey, hold on a second.
You know this petty criminal? He has an appointment with the city magistrate today. Impersonating a Daggerfall Covenant official is a serious offense. Not to mention the contraband I found.
Oh, shoot. He's not the real delegate? Which... I know Rigert. is an actual delegate. They send him places just to get rid of him. But, wow.
Can you help me? There's been a terrible mistake. I'm with the Daggerfall Covenant diplomatic mission. But this guard doesn't believe me. I'm not what he thinks I am.
I'm here with Rigert. What happened?
Rigert? He got me into this mess. Last night after dinner, we were talking about our favorite places in Rothgar. He disappeared into the back and returned with a bag. He said something about getting a dessert for me.
Kind of weird. Dessert, though. The only, I mean, my wallpaper has desserts. The cookies. But no cake. No cake this time. What happened next?
I left. On my way home, this guard stopped me. I told him what I thought about that, so he frisked me. It turns out the bag was filled with skooma. I didn't know, I swear. Can you talk to Sergeant Dupertis? I've got diplomatic immunity.
Okay, so Rigert told the guy, look, just get me anything. Just get me anything. And he gave him skooma. Like, I mean, it makes sense why their bill was so high. He bought drugs.
You'd better talk to the guard. Olganash won't be able to pay his share of the tab if he's in prison.
Only Rigert could buy drugs without knowing. Only Rigert could do that.
I'm sure Olganash spun you a sad tale. Criminals will say just about anything to avoid going to prison. He even told me he was a diplomat.
He actually is a diplomat.
If I had a gold coin for every criminal who tells me he's got friends in high places, I'd be a wealthy man. Word of warning, Mainlander. Make false statements to an officer of the law, and you'll be in front of the magistrate too.
Mainlander. Yeah. We gotta straighten this out somehow.
I'll free Olganash if we catch the criminal who refined the moon sugar.
Oh.
There's a smuggler named Burjack Catalan who hangs around the Ancient Anchor. We're sure he deals in skooma, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's the criminal I really want.
Yeah, you wish there were other drugs in the Elder Scrolls other than skooma? There are. Daggerfall has like 6 drugs that never appear later. Will they be nerfing armor/weapon sets? I don't think they're going to be nerfing armor weapon sets for PvE, but what they're going to be doing is they're going to be spinning off powers in PvP. Meaning that your weapon set stuff won't work in PvP. So, yeah, they're going to be nerfing it specifically for PvP. I don't know what else they're going to be doing, though. All I know is I read the official announcement, and then I talked with a couple people who were less than helpful. So, how can I help?
Follow Burjack Catalan and find where he keeps his contraband. I'll need you to bring me proof he's got skooma. We've tried to arrest him before, only to come up empty-handed. I saw Burjack in Gonfalon Square earlier. If you're in, start there.
You are very clever, friend. Just find Burjack Catalan's ill-gotten booty, and I'll get my scepter back.
I see.
Simple.
I see. Yep, we're looking for him. Friends in high places getting high in the high isles. It's true. Who are you? You're a guild herald. Oh no. This world can be isolating you now.
This one is quite pleased you stopped by, and hopes that you find a guild that appeals to you. Amsad wishes you many friendships and adventures in your future. The listings are a place for like-minded adventurers to come together. The world is quite vast, no? Many times it is difficult to find those with similar interests to your own.
Use the guild. They basically oh no, this person's trying to play single player, and yeah, they can't meet the people who help. It's like the world is isolating. Well, of course the world's isolating. You've made it so that you can complete all content without talking to other people. Oof. Hello there!
What a night. Time for a little nightcap. What are you up to?
What am I up
Be
to?
about your business and leave me alone.
Leave me alone! I want to talk to you. I have to trail him. Oh, shoot. I know how we do this. Okay, so the way to trail him is by going to appearance, personalities, and drunk. That's what we are. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do it! Okay. We need to drink. We gotta trail him. Okay. Here we go. We got it. We're following him. This is how we do it. We are not suspicious at all.
When I sailed from Sentinel, I had no idea the High Isle markets would be so lucrative. Well worth the trip.
The High Isle market is so lucrative, she tells a beggar. We're doing it. We're trailing them. This is how we trail people, right? This is what we're supposed to do. I guess. Doo-doo. Yep. No problem. We did it. We found him. Okay. I suppose we should switch back to the Duchess outfit and then... Perfect. That is how it should be. Now and forever. Okay. Drink.
There's gotta be someone in this town who needs killing.
Let's go. I have no idea. Okay, we need to search his stuff. Should be fine. Got nothing. Mazte. We got some Mazte. Lorcan.
That bumpkin gave me 3 times what I asked for the scuba. Paid for the best night I've had in years.
Damn. That bumpkin paid 3 times. So this guy, Rigert, managed to buy drugs without realizing that he was buying drugs. He thought he was buying cake or, you know, like some sort of convection. And instead, he bought drugs from this guy. I've gathered evidence by stealing items from that guy's... We got it. Let's go. I have no clue. This is so silly. Hey there. He won't talk to me. I will convince him to talk to me. Hey. Really? I didn't know. He is immune. I guess he has no dialogue. Because if he did, I could convince him to talk to me. Let me go up here really quick. Not the way. Alright.
You are back. Do you have the dessert? Sergeant Dupertis is waiting.
Did you find Berjac Catalan? More importantly, did you bring back any proof that he's dealing in skooma? Someone has to go to prison today. I'd rather take him than your friend here.
Yep. I found his house and his cache. Here's the proof.
I knew it! Thank you, Mainlander. We've been trying for months to catch Burjack Catalan with incriminating evidence, but he can smell a guard from a block away. He hides it all before we get anywhere near him.
Mm-hmm. And you know he was asleep. You could have just, like, gone into his house and taken his stuff. But hey, you'll let Ilganash go free?
I'm true to my word. I'm after the smuggler who's bringing skooma into my town. Not some drunken fool who ends up with a vial in his pocket. But tell your friend if I see him anywhere near Moonsugar again, I'll arrest him on the spot.
I'll tell him.
Good work, friend. Our diplomacy is very strong today. Talk to Elganash, please. Now that he's free, he should be happy to pay his share of last night's bill. I need to get my scepter of office back.
That's better. I can't thank you enough. Without your help, I'd still be under arrest. Now, what's all this about Rigert and his missing scepter?
The innkeeper will not give the scepter back to Rigert until someone pays last night's tab. That's what this whole quest has been about.
No one paid the innkeeper? I don't understand. We ate and drank quite a lot last night, but Rigert said he'd taken care of it. I would never skip out on a bill. We have to make this right. What do you need me to do?
You just pay your share?
Gladly. I'll head back to my rooms and clean myself up. As soon as I can feel my fingers again, I'll meet you back at the inn with a coin for my share. It's the least I can do.
Fair enough. Oh.
Excellent. Good thing we came along when we did. I can't imagine how he got himself into this situation.
You gave him drugs. You bought a dessert, which was drugs. And then you gave it to him. And he got arrested. You did this, Rigert. You are responsible. I have no idea. Alright. So what we need to do, I need to go AFK for just a minute, but I'm going to do it after we reach our destination, which it should be like right around, not here. Outside the town over here, that's Dreadsail Reef. I need to figure out where we're going. Delegate at large, it's out here. Steadfast Manor, okay, cool. So, I'm gonna get to Steadfast Manor, go AFK for a minute, and then I'm gonna go talk to them. I've done all of the quests from the launch of the game to High Isle. I'm not done with the newer. I haven't started the newer chapters yet, but we're gonna be doing those as soon as I finish High Isle. By the way, look at this. I'm gonna talk to this lady.
Don't drag me into your perfidy.
See?
Don't drag me into your perfidy. Don't drag me into your perfidy. Don't drag me into your perfidy.
So what we do is we use hypnosis.
While few escape the prison isle of Aminers, bards tell of daring tales of some rare escapes. It's why I keep my wits about me in the wilds here. Your gear, does it need some repairs, perhaps?
It does. It does need repairs, thank you. That's why I came here. That's it. I will buy some soul gems as well. Let's go. But, yeah, hypnosis lets me talk to NPCs who wouldn't normally talk to me. That's all it does. It stuns enemies in PvP. Sorry, PvP. Sorry. In combat, it stuns enemies, but in passive dialogue, it just convinces NPCs who wouldn't talk to you to talk to you. Very unrealistic. Hold on a second. Fuck. That's it. Nope, 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 nope. That was a Soul Razor Night boss. I'm like, not ready to fight that. I'm going to go this way. Let's see. This is the wrong way. I'm going to go up. Froze. Okay. So from here, that is Steadfast Manor. We're gonna go inside, do the quest as soon as I get back. I just need to go AFK briefly. We'll pick up these Lorcan's Tears. Ooh, Thieves Trove. This is worth it. Let me grab that. Hell yeah, stolen goods.
That's why I use a bank.
That's why you use a bank. Correct. I need that ancient clay goblet. I think that'll do it. Alright. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, probably closer to 5. Quick. And I will be continuing this quest. As soon as we finish Riggert's quest, we're going to basically end the main quest of High Isle. I'm at the final step of the main quest. I just need to step away for a second and get something done. Do Riggert's quest, and we can go. Are there dungeons? Yes. Yes, it's called, Elder Scrolls Online has many dungeons. Usually about 1 to 2 per zone. So, a few, for sure. Be right back. All right, everyone, I'm back, and oh, I have it on the wrong tab. My bad. So there we go. Tea. Just pure leaf green tea, no sugar. Right. Ho ho ho. Okay. So as I was saying, Thought it was gonna be 5-10 minutes. Only took 2. You know. Like all things. Fanboy jump scare. No. It's just here's the thing. So I kinda fell asleep around 4 o'clock, and it's after midnight. I'm just like, oh, there's a problem, and that is I'm probably just gonna be awake all night, but at the same time, I didn't sleep incredibly well, so it's one of those cases of can't get back to sleep, don't want to be awake. So I'm running the avatar in the background if I hit a point where I get kind of too tired, where I don't want to be on camera anymore. I got that, that's tab, what you call it? The easiest way to show it off, I can show it off right here. So, say I were to do this as the infinite windows. So over here we got the side cam, obviously, easy peasy, right? This ain't too much of a problem. And in the event I wanted to turn off the, what do you call it? I can turn the main lights off, and then just run the avatar here, and that is way easier than you know, being dead tired straight into the camera. That's what the VTuber really is for. It's a mask when I don't want to be on, and that's why I'm running it in the background. Just because, hey, I might get too tired. In the event I do, I'll throw that up, you know? For now, I'm A-okay, I say as I realize I did not do that. There you go. And do one thing first before we get back, but we are proceeding in just a sec. There we go. I said okay, and it made no sound. I'm like, oh, I have to make a change. Echo box. Nobody wants that. Can't go that way. Tamahatos shall be mine. She doesn't care if I steal. That doesn't bother her. Let's go. Alright, in here. Dog. Textures. Dog textures. I like how other NPCs can get insanely detailed if you look at them, but the dog has no higher quality textures. It is a dog. Okay, let's go. That we want. Yes. Anytime you see something that's worth 100, it's worth picking up to vendor to set. Oh, well, over here. Lockpick. Boon. There you go. See that one? That's worth stealing. End up selling those. Right.
Oh, she must have taken ill after dinner last night. Is that a note by the bed?
No. No, it is not. Female, high elf, age unknown, Elmiri Dominion diplomat, intoxicated, incidental poisoning. It seems this foolish woman was encouraged to drink a great deal of rot myth last night. Despite having never tried it before, she'll likely be miserably ill for days. If her condition worsens, crush a mammoth ear leaf and dab a few drops of juice on her lips. I saw several plants on the grounds. I am told they are not to be cut without Lord Bicaro's permission. The juice is a purgative and will bring up the rot myth, along with everything else. So in other words, she'll throw up. That's what they mean. Yeah. That was worth stealing. Yeah. Yes. Well, I mean, the thing is, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall actually has court. Like, you can debate or lie using your etiquette or streetwise skill. Keep that in mind. Like, it's Elder Scrolls 2, like, has so many interesting systems I would have loved to see expanded on. Okay.
Look for a mammoth ear plant in the woods near the manor. We need to wake her up.
We're gonna force her to vomit a lot. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna be great. Out to High Isle. I play Elder Scrolls 2 a lot. But yeah, we do have the halt. I would like to get... That's the Elder Scrolls 2 halt. Halt. Okay. That's what town guards look like in Elder Scrolls 2. Alright. Stinkhorn. I'll take it. What else? Ah, yes. Amethyr. Alright. We're gonna give her this leaf, and she's gonna start vomiting. And that will wake her up. Whether she likes it or not. Looking at these different things here. Lorcan's Tears. Ooh, that one looks nice. Can I get that? Hold on. When she leaves. I can indeed. Fair enough. I was wondering if I could steal all the good stuff. The answer is yes. Like, use the Blade of Woe. How about not? I just want to steal from the cabinet, man. Alright, we're going up.
Crush the leaf and give her the juice. If she wakes up, we can tell her. It worked! She's awake!
She's about to throw up.
I was a little worried that she might be dead.
No. The leaf is... You're kidding me. They're gonna make me talk to her so that she can throw up at the camera. I wonder if they could work the etiquette streetwise stuff. Into going up and down based on the type of quests. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. All right, here we go.
Surely death would be more preferable to this. Still, I thank you for waking me. I was having the most horrific dreams. Who are you again?
I'm helping Rigert.
In the spirit of cultural bridge building, I joined Olga Nash and Rigert for dinner. A routine exchange, but Rigert ordered food and drinks all night long. Why? What's going on?
Nobody paid the bill.
Oh, I'm afraid I have no idea if I paid or not. I don't even remember leaving the inn. It's entirely possible that I forgot to contribute toward the bill in my condition. What in the world did I have to drink?
You drank rot meth, and a lot of it.
Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. No wonder I got sick. I promise I'll return to the inn and settle up soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, all of a sudden, I'm not feeling so good.
You don't look good.
A diplomatic success.
Yep.
Now, let us return to the inn and settle this bill.
Yeah, you have fun with that. Assassinations? That's the Dark Brosenhood, so If we go over to the skill lines, you can kind of see that there are different skill lines for the guilds. You know, there's the Dark Brosen Hood, which is all about, I guess I haven't finished unlocking stuff because, you know, I almost never do that. But the Thieves Guild, on the other hand, done a lot of stealing, Find us, keep us. Okay. I mean, as long as you get the Blade of Woe, everything's fine after that. You're talking about Blade of Woe pop up? Yeah. If I do that, she gets pissed at me. Mary here gets angry at me if I stab people. But if I drink their blood, she's okay with that. Dunmer are mysterious people. Oh, by the way, see my health is at 81%. I don't heal passively. I have to summon a ghost, and the ghost will heal me. That's it. But I don't have passive healing at all. In any case, it's very dead. Okay, let's head back to the inn now. Is that the way to the inn? Yes, yes it is. I needed to make sure I wasn't going off in a random direction. We finished the Rigurt quest. We're immediately going to peel off and continue the main quest. We're almost done. We just got to go do the celebration with Lord Bicaro, and I'm still betting that Lord Bicaro is the Ascendant Lord, but we won't officially know that until the celebration is underway and we get betrayed. Or not, who knows. Every DLC ends with some sort of a celebration where all the NPCs gather around and be like, "You did our side quest, thank you!" Alright. I think that's about it. Double checking. Yeah, we're fine. We just need to return to the Ancient Anchor. Called. I was thinking of Ancient Ardor. Less of a dance party, more of the ending of Star Wars: A New Hope. And what do you call it? That was based off a propaganda film, which not a whole lot of people know about, but is interesting. I think it was called Triumph of the Will, which, you know, when you find out the background of that, you go, oh no. It's a cool looking presentation. Don't get me wrong. It's just when you realize, well, yeah, it's like, oh, no.
Right, that's settled. I hope you all have learned your lesson.
George Lucas
Don't pay the bill to shady characters in a back room.
We are in agreement. I hope this means I can have my scepter back.
Yeah. George Lucas is has a lot of very interesting inspirations. I will say that.
I admit it. I didn't expect to see you again. But your three friends finally came back to pay their bill. They even added a little extra for all the trouble.
Difficulty scaling for ESO. Overworld difficulty is coming in the next major patch. When they stop doing, what do you call it? When they stop doing chapters or whatever. I won't be playing ESO for that, most likely. I'm just trying to burn through the, what do you call it? I'm trying to burn through all the quest content and then go back to playing other games. It's one of those cases of I've been letting this sit for, you know, since High Isle dropped, basically. and I went ahead and I picked up all the rest of the chapters on discount. I'm just gonna finish the story, and then that'll be that. So, Rigert, can you have his scepter back?
Unlike some people in this room, I remember to pay my debts when they're due. These 3 ninnies came back and paid what they owed. So here's the scepter. You should tell your friends to use more common sense in the future.
So what happened?
Your friend Rigert happened. First, he bought the high elf Rotmeth, thinking it was a taste of home for her. After that, he tried to get a sugary dessert for the orc and mistook a skooma dealer in the back room for one of my staff.
Then what happened?
The skooma dealer gave Rigert something for his friend the orc, all right. Rigert decided that settled the bill. He came back and told the others he'd taken care of it. They were both far too drunk to sort it out. Ninnies, all of them.
You like the chapters because they are a finished story arc and you're not interested in seasons? I like the idea of seasons. It's just that there's absolutely no universe in which I'm going to play every season. It's not going to happen, right? I will occasionally come back to play something every several months or so, but there are too many other games I want to play. So it's one of those cases of I can catch up on all the chapter content, and once it's done, it's done. At least for now, that's the idea. I'm having a decent amount of fun. So, you know, it's not the best game ever, but it's pretty good. It's, you know, anyone who's expecting a classical Elder Scrolls experience isn't going to get it here. This is very much an MMO with an Elder Scrolls skin, but it's okay. All right, let's go talk to everybody.
I am positively mortified. In all my years of diplomatic work, I have never been involved in such a scene. I would be in your debt if you could convince Rigert to never bring this up again.
Right. So, is last night coming back to you now?
Look, it's embarrassing enough without you rubbing it in. We drank far too much. Rigert bought me Rotmeth, thinking it was a taste of home and not some nasty wood elf swill. And I downed it without even looking to see what it was.
Ah. I see. Why'd you keep drinking it?
Because Rigert kept buying them. It's the first rule of diplomacy. Don't embarrass your host by refusing what they give you. But the second rule is don't make your guest drink like a wood elf pirate. Evidently, Rigert didn't know that.
I see.
I have one more favor to ask, friend. Could we try to keep this whole business just between us? I'm kind of new at this, you see. I was just appointed to the Covenant's delegation, and I'm worried they'll send me home if I foul it up.
Right. You didn't even look in the bag Rigert gave you?
I didn't even want dessert. We'd been eating and drinking all night. And since we'd been talking about cakes earlier in the evening, Rigert must have thought I had a sweet tooth. I was even more surprised than the guard when he found the skooma.
Fair enough. Why'd the guard stop you?
It wasn't my finest hour. I may have relieved myself against a building along the way.
See?
And when the guard spoke sharply to me about that, I argued back at him. You know the rest of the tale.
Yeah, so he peed on a building, and they told him to stop that. He argued. And you know what happens when you argue with a cop, right? Okay. I'm gonna look in the different areas for a second. Hold on. Checking the different rooms. Void Steel Helm. What else? I'm looking real quick before I go talk to Rigert in the quest. Nothing I want here. I'll take that. Yep. Old man. I'm just checking, man. I'm just looking. Okay, let's go. We're done. We're gonna go have a chit chat with Rigert and finish off the quest line. I just wanted to grab things. Wait a second. Whoop. Sneaky. Sneaky grabby. Thank you. Anything else? Nah. Nothing else. I have the Necron DLC. I just won't be playing it quite yet. I don't know. I have not touched it yet. I'm still on High Isle. Rigert!
My bestest friend. Thanks to your help, I can commit diplomacy again. Everyone here will know that they have been diplomatized by Rigert the Brush. But I still have no idea how things got so out of hand. Everyone was so upset.
Have I played Tales of Tribute? No, I'm not interested in the Elder Scrolls online card game. I barely tolerate Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV because that's just a number matching game, right? But no, CCGs just aren't my thing. Let me see here, especially digital CCGs. He said only if Final Fantasy XIV had more voice acting, less reading. You can install a mod called Arc, the Role Player's Toolkit, and it voices everything. If you are so inclined, there's a mod. Let's see what else you got. Yeah, okay. On Twitch, we got. Did I ever finish Cyberpunk? My Cyberpunk run is paused right now. I will be doing more of it later, though, for sure. I want to finish up ESO first, and I want to finish up either Dothack, Baldur's Gate, Morrowind, or Oblivion first. And when I finish up one of those, I will do more Cyberpunk. I'll continue where I left off. Seriously. Let's see here. Yes, I have a lot. Let me throw this open real. Okay, so what I mean is, if we go to YouTube, here's the current issue. We go over to live, and I show you what I'm talking about. You see, we got the Morrowind run, we got the Baldur's Gate run, we got some Stardew Valley we do occasionally. Oof. We were doing the Legend of Zelda randomizer. We finished Path of Exile 2. We're done with that. No more Path of Exile 2. We finished Warframe 1999. That's done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, Dothack. We're on episode 2 of 4. I say episode, I mean like actual game. There. Oh jeez, that I did Vermintide on Halloween, and that was too much for me. That was you can see right there. Halloween was absolutely like you're helping out people who are doing it for the first time, basically. Yeah. So like, instead of, because like World of Warcraft is extremely wasteful in the sense that like when the expansion's over, they kind of, yeah, that was Halloween. Did you know this is not lipstick, but rather a horrible allergic reaction? People thought it was lipstick, but actually my lips were red for several days, and they burned. That's why I got the lip balm. Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Samus looks. Samus? Oh no. You wanted the Metroid randomizer. I'm pretty sure I got that. I was doing Spore. I got to the Spore space stage and never finished it. But what do you call it? Hold on. Yeah, that was Super Mario. No. You wanted the Samus. It was the okay. That was the Metroid randomizer. So, for those who don't know, there is actually a random map Metroid that you can play. And it's Super Metroid. But, what do you call it? Yeah, it's a completely randomized Zebus that you can play.
Make sure we have enough missiles to confront.
As you can see,
we have to fight more of those super pirates.
This is Torian's loadout, but it's in a Brinstar area, stuff like that. But you can see we're also
his identity is forever.
We're able to have the what do you call it? French-made outfit Samus specifically. When you're asking what Samus look like, this is our map rando Samus right here, with the French-made outfit.
Mystery.
Yeah. Anyway, point is we do a lot. We do a lot of video games. Hey, Rigger, how'd you cause all this trouble?
Diplomacy is hard work. I bought special drinks for Tanilin, but they made her sick. I ordered dessert for Olganash and tried to pay for dinner. Olganash got arrested, and the innkeeper kept my scepter. Now, I'm even more confused.
You are confused. Am I gonna play Titan Quest 1 before 2 comes out? When does 2 come out? I have no idea. But I will let me put it like this. I will play Titan's Quest 1 before I play Titan's Quest 2. Will I play Titan's Quest 2 when Titan's Quest 2 comes out? I don't know. Probably not. Like, I'll probably... What the order of events will probably be Titan's Quest 2 comes out. I then start playing Titan's Quest 1, and people on stream ask, when are you gonna play Titan's Quest 2? Why aren't you playing Titan's Quest 2? And then I'm still playing Titan's Quest 1. That is most likely what is going to happen. Titan's Quest 2 comes out. I start playing 1. People ask why I'm playing 1 instead of 2. That is the most likely timeline to occur. More confused how?
I don't know what high elves like to drink, and I'm not sure why that man gave me a bag of skooma when I wanted something for my friend Olgonash. I only wanted him to have good time. I am stumbled. Did Mariset Lemater have my scepter of office?
Here's your scepter, Rigert.
Thank you, friend. I am official large delegate again. Just think of the great diplomatic triumphs that are sure to come because you helped me.
Let's go. I got a large delegate chain I don't need.
Success. Thank you, friends, for an unforgettable night.
It was certainly a, well, unique experience.
Agreed. It was unique. Let's all agree to never speak of it again.
Okay. White meat. Potato. That's it. Let's get out of here. Elder Scrolls 6 is going to come out before you start playing Skyrim again? No. No, I'm planning on playing Skyrim later this year or... Late this year or early next year I'm going to play Skyrim again. So... Am I going to finish that run before Elder Scrolls 6 come out? Can't tell you. But definitely either late this year or early next year we'll be playing more Skyrim, for sure.
If these tremors and eruptions...
Yeah, I'm just getting stamina there. Whoa, boy. Let's go. Tremors and eruptions. That's it. We just have to go do the main quest now. Flame for pace. We're on our way. I believe. Now, you asked if Necron was inspired by the same source in Tamriel Rebuilt and ESO. It's important to understand that there are a couple regions on Vardenfell. Not Vardenfell, sorry. in Morrowind, like in ESO, that are actually named. They were named by Tamriel Rebuilt. Like, it's the ESO people, at least someone on the ESO team, played some Tamriel Rebuilt because, like, there are bits and bobs in Elder Scrolls Online that were made originally in Tamriel Rebuilt first. And I mean, when I say made originally, I don't mean are referencing existing lore. I mean they are Tamriel Rebuilt fan fiction, right? And someone on the ESO team somewhere either played Tamriel Rebuilt, or they found it on a wiki or something and just decided that it was official. One of the two. Okay, let's go. Can I just grab it? Yeah, I can grab everything. So whenever you enter a quest area, nothing's owned. You can just grab whatever you want, even though there are guards and stuff. Elder Scrolls 6 won't come out until 2026. We don't actually know when Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out. I suspect, 4 years from... yeah, about 3 or 4 years from now. Easy peasy. But, we don't actually know. Port Hunding. Already know that. Gotta sell these junks. What else we got? This is advanced lock. I could probably break into that. Don't need to. I want to go up here first. Whoops. Oh yeah, there's stuff to grab. Lockpick. Can't go through there. Should not take 15 years to make a game. It didn't take 15 years to make a game. In ZeniMax's eyes, they have been they've been releasing Elder Scrolls content this whole time. Remember, the Elder Scrolls Online is the next Elder Scrolls game, and then every chapter they made is also the next Elder Scrolls game. They've been making Elder Scrolls games all these years in their eyes. Obviously, you don't see it that way, and secretly, neither do I. But that's how they see it. Okay. Does it encompass all of Tamriel? It's missing this section. It's missing Whiterun Hold. Missing a little bit of the bottom of Cyrodiil. It's missing some Black Marsh. It's got the bottom of Black Marsh. It's got the top of Black Marsh, but like, it's missing some Black Marsh. Missing Port Telvanus. Missing Solstheim. But most of Tamriel's here. Most of it. It's also got other dimensions like Fargrave. Fargrave is like Planescape. What I mean by that is it's a sub-realm of Oblivion owned by a Daedric council. Not any one Daedric prince. It's a bunch of lesser Daedra that have kind of like pooled their powers and they own this sub-realm. There, of course, Isle of Artaeum, Cold Harbor. You shoot Molag's balls off with a Kamehameha using the Amulet of Kings. It's very stupid. Apocrypha. Clockwork City's pretty good. I enjoyed the Clockwork City. But Deadlands, yeah, Mehrunes Dagon's realm. And that was a time. Hello.
Hey, good looking. Lord Bacaro may have proclaimed that this was a celebration for the Alliance leaders, but everyone came out to see the hero who saved All Flags Castle. I'm impressed how fast the word got around. even if I may have had something to do with that.
So in other words, because everyone's here, there's zero chance that this is actually the betrayal. Means that the Ascendant Lord is still around somewhere. I thought, but before I saw everyone here, I thought, oh, okay, well, we got one more, like, plot arc, like, one more betrayal. But no, this is just going to end after a big announcement. This is the Star Wars celebration there. What's on your mind?
Just wanted you to know, I worked it out with Lady Arabelle. She considers my debt to her paid in full.
Thank goodness.
I think she may have confused me with you, but I'll take it any way I can get it.
Right.
So go in and enjoy the party. I'm sure I'll see you around.
We got a meme. Someone mentioned the meme, and I'm gonna go ahead and just quick right click. Should be image in new tab, and then the one image in new tab. Okay, so as you can see, cat girls in Western RPGs versus JRPGs. Now that we've shown these off, the second page of the meme, someone combined both of these. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. Anyway. You're a part of this too, Jakarn. This is your celebration as well.
I put on a few disguises, sure. And I'm glad everyone's safe. But all this hero stuff gives me a rash. I'm not supposed to attract so much attention. Anyway, Lady Arabelle wants a word with you before she starts the main event. She's waiting inside.
Okay, let's go. They never visited the quicksand. Yeah. Balmung. Good place. I spent some time on Balmung's server, but I transferred back to Ferry. As you can see, we are the pretty Daedric armor-wearing person. Hello. The announcement's going to begin. They're not talking to me.
I'm in the same room as High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. I'm trying to stay calm, but I'm not doing a great job.
Thanks, Isabel. I'm taking these drinks. Oh, Stibbins.
Thank you again for freeing Lady Laurent from the clutches of that lascivious sea captain. It mortified me to think of him stomping around inside Milady's perfectly coiffed head. And truth be told, I was a bit envious too. No, forget I said that.
Yeah, I was possessed by a lady. Lady Laurent was possessed by a man, and they tried to have relations, and we said no. All right. Do you have feelings for Lady Laurent?
What? Well, yes, everyone does. She's a fine and noble woman. Quite personable. When she isn't calling for tea or ordering me to do some fool thing or other. But I do not appreciate what you are implying, my friend.
I meant no offense. What happened after the curse was lifted?
After the... You saw? Well, nothing happened. Not really. Nothing I want to discuss, anyway. Lady Laurent wasn't herself. She was still caught up on the stifled emotions of a sea captain who had been alone for... Oh, must we talk about this?
She already explained she was aroused by having the man's ghost inside of her. She mentioned that quite vocally. What's next for Lady Laurent's faithful manservant?
Nothing too exciting. I have lists to make, crates to pack, and Lady Laurent's collection of combs, brushes, and reach fetishes won't sort themselves. I'm sure we'll see you again. Milady appreciates your help, even if she doesn't say so.
I see. What will she say?
It seems you've been busy, my friend. Not only did you assist Stibbins and I with that unfortunate business on All Flags Islet, but it appears you aided all these notables as well.
Yes.
Perhaps I could hire you on full-time? No. Ah, just as well.
Nope. You can't hire me. Any lingering effects?
Oh, if you don't mind, I'd rather not recall that dreadful experience. You have no idea what it's like to have a foul-mouthed, libidinous sea captain inside your head. Although, I must say the feelings he left me with were rather enticing.
So what's next for you and Stibbins?
I still have a few last things to take care of on All Flags Islet before the peace talks can proceed. After that, who can say? I go where I'm needed, and Stibbins follows faithfully in my wake. Someone must carry my personals, after all.
Someone as famous and in demand as you should have a lot of options.
Well, that goes without saying. I am Tamriel's most celebrated treasure hunter and author, after all. I may stick around for the peace talks. Or I heard about some strange happenings in the Telvanni Peninsula.
Crap.
Or Hammerfell. I haven't been there in ages.
Oh, you know, come to think of it, I mean, we do have all of Hammerfell, but they could add subzones, really. Yeah, they could add subzones. They could get away with that, I think. But the Telvanni Peninsula, that's new. Let me see.
The Alliance leaders live up to their reputations, good and bad.
Fair enough.
Not my finest work, but I think this venue will do.
Here we go. What's going on?
Excellent. I see all three of our royal guests are in attendance. And Lady Arabelle has worked her usual magic to create a suitable setting for the occasion. That woman's competence is positively uncanny.
Everyone loves her. I don't know who wrote her specifically, but how do I phrase this? She wasn't in Elder Scrolls Online, and in the beginning with the Alliance leaders and everybody, but all of a sudden, when she shows up, everybody loves her, and she's the celebrated author. What do you call it? Who wrote the series of Investigator Vale, and I don't know, she feels fan fiction-y. I understand that the whole game kind of does, sort of, but she especially feels author inserty. I don't think that's terrible. I just think that it kind of sticks out as she is a very different character than everybody else, for better or worse. Now, Zaji, my good friend, look how tall Zaji is. He is he's a doggy Khajiit. And then Casca here is a different type of Khajiit, as you can see. The two of them are right next to each other. We'll talk to Zaji first.
Finally, Queen Irene is where she belongs. Zaji is content. Zaji could be content to gaze upon Queen Irene all day, in fact.
Yes. What's next for Captain Zaji?
Long sunny days and tender nights, filled with song, drink, and love. Or so Zaji hopes. Since Queen Irene has no one else to look after her in these islands, Zaji hereby appoints himself the task of catering to her every need.
You don't have work to do on the Perfect Pounce too?
That is a task better left in Casca's claws. Who will look after Queen Irene if not Zaji? And Lady Arabelle insisted we help guard the delegate anyway, so what does this want to do? Zaji can only hope his devotion is rewarded.
Let's talk to Casca.
I owe you my thanks, Walker. I found all the Ascendant Order knights I could hope for during that fight on All Flags Islet. I can finally say, my crewmates from the Perfect Pounce have been avenged.
This is being run in the lowest settings? Yeah. Ever since the latest Windows update, we've been having a bit of an issue, and I'm not ready to downscale it. Additionally, I'm normally I run in Linux, but you know, no way to fix that right now. Well, it's a case of I woke up at midnight and said, I'm gonna stream the game, and then the game ran like shit, so I turned down all the settings, and now it runs a little bit better. The real answer is I have to spend some time configuring things, or just switch operating systems. Boot from Linux, but that's another time. Okay, so let's see here. Any interest in playing Rivals? No, I have no interest in Marvel. The Marvel Cinematic Universe was kind of interesting. But outside of, like, the original Iron Man, like, the original cast of characters, you know, before, what is that thing called? Before the Avengers started having all the actors doing, like, one-liners at each other, I don't know. I'm not a fan of Marvel anymore, really, outside of a few of the old comics and maybe the 90s TV shows. So, people are like, it's Overwatch again. I'm kind of done with hero shooters. Thank you. What else we got? Okay, would I consider the Elder Scrolls Online to be a true Elder Scrolls title? The Elder Scrolls Online has moments that are really good, in my opinion. However, that's like 30% of the game. Most of it is a generic MMO with an Elder Scrolls skin over it. It can be fun. I've enjoyed quite a bit of it, but you will never get a traditional Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, even Daggerfall experience out of ESO. You will get an ESO experience out of ESO. ESO isn't like a WoW clone anymore. Like it used to be in the alpha, but as of the full release, it's its own thing, its own combat system. It's different. That's all I'm gonna say. ESO is very much its own thing. It's not the Elder Scrolls, but it's also not a WoW clone. You know what I'm saying? So, it is Elder Scrolls skinned MMO, and I kind of like it. Just, like, I do what I do with everything else. I just separate it, you know? Different game, different series. It's its own thing, and that's fine. What's next for you, Casca?
That depends on Queen Irene. We're staying in Gonfalon Bay as long as she is, but that suits me fine. We've got a new ship and a new crew to break in, and I'll be keeping an eye on Zaji.
Where'd you get your new crew? Think Mass Effect 4 will be any good? So, BioWare's kind of interesting. I liked the original Mass Effect a lot, and I didn't really care for 2 and 3. And what I mean by that is 2 and 3 ended up, like, 1 set some real unrealistic expectations with Sovereign. And 2 and 3 did not deliver on that. 1 established the universe as kind of this gigantic place, and then 2 and 3 kind of scaled it down, right? I think that the character writing was on point in Mass Effect 2 and 3. I think the character writing never got bad. It just kept on going. But here's the thing. Dragon Age Origins. I loved basically everything about it. Then Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, didn't care for either one. The character writing was still good. What am I trying to say? So, both with the Mass Effect series and the Dragon Age series. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I've been fooled twice by BioWare. I did not buy Veilguard. I will not be buying new Mass Effect either. I am happy to have enjoyed what I've enjoyed in the past, and I am no longer looking to buy new product. There are other games I'm looking forward to, like Mina the Hollower and stuff like that, but these games will have to prove themselves good to other people, and those other people will have to tell me about them being good, and then I'll have to go watch reviews and eventually come to the conclusion that I should try it. That's what I'm not ruling out buying new product. What I'm saying is there's like a big ass hurdle for them to overcome before I will buy new product. And I will not be the first to try, first to buy. I won't be the trendsetter. You know what I'm saying? I'll be playing old games and stuff. Just saying. Anyway, yeah, both Dragon Age and Mass Effect are in the category of no longer will buy. Unless, again, like I see reviews, friends tell me it's good, you know, like enough happens to the point where I go, oh, okay, I guess I should give it a chance. But no amount of advertisements or pre-release hype is going to get me to do it. That's what I'm saying. Drink verification Mountain Dew to skip ad. Oh, Jace. Oh, Jace. I can see that happening, actually. That is disturbing. Yep. You said ESO is nice, but it lacks polish. It is, it's closer to SW Tor than it is Final Fantasy XIV. They're all kind of the same single-player MMO experience, but they'll have their own quirks. And if I had to choose, I would go with 14. But then, you know, you ask why I would choose Final Fantasy XIV instead. I have no fucking clue, right? Like you have no idea why I would do such a thing. Anyway, yeah. So, what do we got? Starfield is by no means Fallout 4 DLC. In fact, I was actually, before Starfield came out, I said that if it's Fallout 4 in space, I will consider that a success. It is not. It has some serious problems. In fact, I did a video titled Fix Starfield Part 1. You can go check that out. I plan to have another one going within the next few weeks. So look forward to that. But no. Fallout 4 is arguably better than Starfield. Sorry. I spent 200 hours in Starfield, but I'm done with it now. You know, I'm like, I probably won't be playing it until there's many more mods or other things. You can technically be a cat boy in both. Yes, indeed. You would need a Kinect to run the Xbox. Yes, they said that if there are people who don't want to use the Kinect or don't want to have an always online connection, we have a product for them. It's called the Xbox 360. Can you imagine that? Being told, hey, don't buy next product, just use the old product, man. Yeah, sorry, if you don't want to have an always online mandatory connection and a Kinect spying on you all the time, you better be using our old console instead. Yeah. Yeah? Kind of failed there. Okay, let's see what else we got. Ooh. But yeah, so right now, specifically, I've got channel. Anyway, live. Okay. So right now, we're in the middle of our Morrowind run, Baldur's Gate run. What do you call it? And the Oblivion run's on hold at the moment. We got an occasional Stardew Valley shenanigan to do, but mainly we're trying to get ESO, Morrowind, and Baldur's Gate done. Those are our current series, and then we'll pull up either Cyberpunk or Oblivion as we go. That's all serious business. Let's go talk to the Alliance leaders. Emmerich!
I need to get off my uncomfortable throne and meet challenges with steel in my hand more often. Still, it's nice to be around people who aren't actively trying to kill me.
True. Ernskar!
I'm impressed that Lady Arabelle managed to arrange all this in such a short time. It might not be the setting Lord Bacaro originally intended, but it works well enough for a party.
Mm-hmm. Queen Irene.
So many people. And most of them are actually talking about you instead of me.
That's right.
That's sort of strange, but rather refreshing. I think I understand what Lord Bacaro hoped to accomplish. We can be in the same room and not attempt to kill each other.
Correct. Okay then. Duchess. Anything else we got? Now, I think we're done. I don't want to talk to the druids. I want to complete this.
I see you convinced our royal guest to come to our little gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, dear. Now for the tricky part. Persuading them to stay for Lord Bacaro's talks. After so many perils, I suppose I couldn't blame them if they decided to leave.
I think that the Alliance leaders will stay for the peace talks if you ask them.
Excellent, dear. You saved Emmerich and the others from the Ascendant Order and ended the threat of the Magus.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you salvaged the talks and restored the hope for peace. Take this. This is your day as much as anyone's. I have to address the crowd.
I see. Looks like a deck fragment. A component required to create a Tales of Tribute deck. Thanks. I'm not going to do that. Address everybody. I want to hear.
We're here to celebrate the coming together of 3 great leaders, and to show our appreciation for a hero who saved the delegates and kept our hopes for peace alive. On behalf of Lord Bacaro and the Society of the Steadfast, I ask our honored guests to enjoy the celebration.
The Aldmeri Dominion thanks our hero and promises to participate when the talks resume.
The Ebonheart Pact wholeheartedly agrees.
As does the Daggerfall Covenant. 3 cheers for our hero and for Lord Bacaro!
Well said, High King, and well said, Queen and Prince. Let the celebration begin.
We done?
I knew at the moment I saw you, dear. This one has spirit. This one has the heart of a hero. Not too unlike what Emmerich saw when he first looked at me. You know I appreciate all you've done, my friend. You can call on me for help whenever you need.
Whenever you need. Okay. What's next for you, Lady Arabelle?
No rest for the weary, dear. I need to help Lord Bacaro restore All Flags Castle for the peace talks, improve security, figure out what other traitors beside Count Damard are lurking about, and of course, I need to keep the delegates safe.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. The Aldmeri Dominion isn't evil. There are some bastard Thalmor people, but they are relegated to southern Aradon at this particular, like, this academy. And you kick the ass of one of their people. Remember, when we're talking about the Aldmeri Dominion, that is a nation, right? And nations have different political parties. The Thalmor are the asshole elven Nazis you were talking about, TGM. Yeah. The Thalmor are a political party within the Aldmeri Dominion. And the idea is that in the Fourth Era, they are the dominant party. As opposed to here, where Queen Irene is, how do I put this, slowly trying, well, she's already defeated the Veiled Heritance, but during the main quest of the Aldmeri Dominion, you've got this whole issue defeating the Veiled Heritance, who are basically, Lady Estri wants to take over the Dominion. She wants a coup d'etat. And so, you know, that's something you have to deal with for quite some time. Mostly because the Queen of the Aldmeri Dominion is an adventurer who traveled all over Tamriel before she came back and took the throne from her brother, who was, you know, like, he thought he totally locked in that I'm going to be king of Alinor. And then all of a sudden, her older sister just came back. Sorry, his older sister just came back and took the throne away from him. And it's like, well, shit, he's angry. Turns out that his wife was the big head honcho of the Veiled Heritance, and you have to deal with them for a while. All right, let's get going. What's this? Okay. Onwards and sideways. Do you need more help?
Not right now. The captains and Koska have agreed to help guard the delegates.
Right.
But the rest is all paperwork and supervision. When the peace talks get underway, I'll send for you. If you're still interested in helping, of course.
I can be
pressure,
persuaded.
dear. An excellent answer. I must write that down. I expect that my notes will make an excellent basis for the next Investigator Vale novel. I must send them off to the author at once.
Are you the author or not?
Let's just say the author is a very dear friend of mine. Why, I would even go so far as to admit I know her as well as I know myself. And that is quite positively all I intend to share on this topic. Now go mingle and accept the adoration of the crowd.
I already did that. I don't need to talk to them again. I would like to see what the notification's about. New daily reward ready to be claimed. Get your scroll. That can boost your experience gain. Yes. Oh, what else? Hold on. Okay. Looks like a new outfit. Let's see what it looks like. You know, this is how you can tell it's a free outfit. Because the non-free outfits are how do I phrase this? Different. We are a superior vampire. Oh, there we go. I'm Alexia. Perfect. This is how it was meant to be. This is how it was always meant to be. What else? Jeez. You like Path of Exiles? Yeah, I like Path of Exile. It's fine. We're done here. We are done. Suppose we should go destroy Coral. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna go complete that quest real quick. Just so it's out of our quest log. Who are you? Refuses to interact with monstrous vampires. She won't kill me, but she refuses to interact with me. Alright. We have to get out of here. We are gonna go turn in that quest, wherever the hell it is, and we're gonna have the audio stutter a bunch. Great. I'm just gonna see where it is. The destruction of the coral happens, what, up here? No. We are all tired. I just want to get the coral conundrum done real quick, and then we can move on to the next DLC. Let's see. What are we doing here? We've been technically finished the main quest already of this DLC. The coral is in this area. We're gonna teleport over there right now. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Didn't even teleport me there. Fine, I give up. No coral conundrum for us. Abandoned quest. Next, we let's say get out. Rock Grove. Abandon. Craglorn, no thanks. There we go. We should be good. Must complete blue, blue. Oh yeah, these right here. Yeah, abandon those. Well, we're done with High Isle for now. We've completed the main quest, and the blue ones are just, those are repeatable quests. So don't need to worry about those. Those are just daily quests. I pick them up when I go to a new area, because why not? Since you're wandering around anyway, you might as well do them. But, no, we don't need to worry about that. What I need to worry about now, however, is we have to go to the Crown store, believe it or not. The microtransaction shop. And so in the microtransaction shop, we need to find something called Quest Starters. They should be around, yeah, Quest Starters. And, we need to do, if we go to events, is New Life prologues. Here we go. We already did those. Prisoner of Fate is the Gold Road, this Necrom. So what? Fire Song. I already did Elsewhere's. I don't know why this is not considered complete, but it's complete. Yeah, Morrowind as well. I've done both of these, but for whatever reason they're considered not complete. It's funny. Let me see. I guess the Gold Road is it, isn't it? Let's do it. So now we have the quest starter for the prologue. This is a gateway story that leads me to the next chapter. So we're gonna do this. Can this game be played natively in Linux? No. You have, if you want to run, I'm running Windows right now, but when I run Linux and I play this game, it's through Proton. Basically, you just dump it into Steam and tell Steam to load it, and it will run a fork of wine that has a bunch of optional extras bolted on. Okay, get out, Dread Sail Reef. Get out elsewhere. Come on. You said Windows is better for ESO? Oddly enough, right now, Windows is running like crap. And Linux runs better, but I'm already committed to streaming on Windows today. You have it on Ubuntu? So do I. So I'm wondering what I have set up differently. Alright, close up. Yeah, I'm just abandoning all the blue quests. Blue quests are repeatable, so don't have to worry about that too much. Abandon. X is abandoned. Get out, Tales of Tribute. Get out. Alright, we only have one quest now, the prologue. That is... looks like... Elden Root. Fair enough. We travel to Elden Root. Is there a way shrine here? There is... I don't want to run. Fair enough. Other nerd it is. Recall. Like 2 years ago, you couldn't run on Proton. Oh, no. The Steam Deck. Why did I suddenly cancel my travel? Why did that happen? Is it Bluetooth quests for motifs and other rewards? Yes, but they also give you money, and they also give you other forms of currency sometimes, and sometimes they give you mounts. I was going to say, Steam Deck is what actually kick-started development of Linux stuff. Okay, is he going to interrupt his thing now? The power of the stars. We're traveling. Okay. Oh boy. So, you missed High Isle. Did I mind doing it? I've only done it this once. I've never done it before.
Branches? Is that safe?
But I legitimately enjoyed about half of it, unfortunately. Yep. What else we got? This way. Hello.
Go away now.
No. I refuse.
I really can't stand Flynn.
She really can't stand Flynn, eh? What a shame. I think I already got all these recipes. Jeez, it's a lot of recipes. I wish to sell you this trash. That's my goal. Money. What else? Anything else? I don't think so. We're good. Let's go. KDE to pop. I'm using, when I say Ubuntu, you have to understand that KDE Neon, Ubuntu, and Pop! OS are all Ubuntu. All of them. So when I say I'm using Ubuntu, I might be using any of the above, because they're all Ubuntu. Red Diamond!
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic.
Very good. Right, Dex 11, 12, yeah. Okay. Hello, Mr. Fence. Okay. I'm on Windows for the moment, but probably the next time I stream, I'll be back on Pop! OS, which is Ubuntu. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's sort by value and sell these stupid Kinnereth statues. Don't need to sell the sister's ring, but I would like to launder some food. Don't worry about it. That should do it. Yeah. Okay. We're set.
Thank you for bringing the Echoneer. We will need this relic.
Speaking of relics, thieves stole an old staff from the Oathsworn pit. I want to know why.
Indeed.
Bosrog?
How did my unwelcome guests find their way to Bedlam Vale?
What?
I am curious.
It's fun at hand.
Died, little prince.
Demi-Prince.
I'm not curious.
Demi-Prince.
Angry.
So, Demi-Princes are Daedra that are born from mortals. So this guy right here is a Daedric Demi-Prince.
Why, it's my favorite challenger. I shouldn't be surprised. Aeneas Mora fancies himself the gardener of men. He, too, recognizes talent. I admit, I never gave the Echoneer a second look. Perhaps it was more important than I thought.
What happened in sorry, I didn't expect to see you here.
Nor did I expect to find you. As always, it is a surprise and a delight, dear mortal. Interesting things happen whenever you're around. To answer your unspoken question, I am here on family business, so to speak.
Daedric nonsense in Tamriel. Just like you'd expect from a demi-prince. Demi-princes can enter and leave Nirn kind of whenever they want. Another example of a demi-prince would be Umarael the Unfeathered. Like, he was a Meridia, spawn, a half-elf. Oh boy. And people are like, excuse me, you don't have half races in the Elder Scrolls. Daedra are the exception. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Anyway, family business?
Hermaeus Mora rarely asks anything of me, and I have little use for heaps of obscure tomes. Yet he is scrupulous about paying his debts. I am doing him a small favor, and now he owes me. One never knows when that might prove useful.
What happened in Bedlam Vale?
Some impertinent fool calling herself the Blind thought I wouldn't mind if she and her little band of cultists came to Maelstrom and rooted through my collection of trinkets. I gather they were looking for the Ekaneer. A large petrified eyeball excreted by Hermaeus Mora himself. I've had it since I don't know when. I used it as a paperweight. But it seems Mora had a purpose for the Ekaneer all along. Well, it was boring, and I'm happy to be rid of it.
Makes sense to me. Would Bretons count? Bretons are a race born of many, many, many generations of bloodline crossings. In other words, this is kind of terrible to say, but the Aliens, or basically had what do you call them? Nedic slaves, and they had sex with them a lot over many, many, many generations, and that's how Bretons came to be. Many, many, many generations of forced breeding. Yep. Okay. Bosrog, what are you doing here?
It is good to see you again, friend. Still, I have no liking for any of this. I have troubles enough in Hrothgar without new enemies ready to spill blood over old relics. I didn't even know there was a staff worth stealing in the Oathsworn Pit.
What? You're king of Orsinium, right?
I may be a king in Orsinium, but I am also a loyal servant of Malakath. When the Furious One puts a dream in my head, I listen. Besides, it's not good for orcs to get mixed up in ancient elf cults. I want to make sure this doesn't happen again.
So someone stole the staff from the Oathsworn Pit?
The Staff of Many Paths, or so it's called. No one seems to know exactly how or when it came to be locked up in the Oathsworn Pit, but it must have been there for a long time. The Recollection escaped with it when we fought off their attack.
Recollection?
Mercenaries? Cultists of some kind. Most of them were wood elves. They came to the Oathsworn Pit to recruit new members from the warrior lodges there. Or so they said. When our people refused to join up, they attacked.
I see. Alright. Last person to talk to. Hey, remain silent. What are you doing down here? Good to see you. Got anything to make me less noticeable? Oh, counterfeit pardon edict. I'll take that any day. Oh yeah, remain silent. Give me the good stuff. Counterfeit pardon edict can be expended to remove like 500 gold from your bounty. Good stuff.
At last you are here. Welcome, Proxy. Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge, has marked you as Fate's champion.
His adversary, Torvasad, once more moves against Apocrypha, threatening not only Mora's realm, but ours.
Hold on a second. I need to confirm something. Okay. So it was Gold Road release date was June. Okay, hold on. We may have an issue here. Elder Scrolls Online. So Necrom came out in April 2024, was it? Sorry, June. It's Necrom's first. Yeah, fuck. It looks like Necrom's first. I did this wrong. We will have to wait. We will talk to her later. I've got other shit to do. My bad. It's cool that we're gonna look forward to meeting a Demi-Prince in the next one, but for now, I want to do this in order, so I gotta do the other quest starter. Going back to the Crown Store, the microtransaction shop. Oh boy, what's this? Infinite Archive. Not doing that right now. Okay. This is Necrom. We're starting it. Cool. Alright, we just gotta do the Eye of Fate. Prisoner of Fate. It's all fate? It's all fate. You're fucking kidding me. We're talking to the same NPC? I see. So... Stormhaven. Different location. Yeah. Same NPC, different location. I'm going to my house. My house in Wayrest. Here we go. Wrong order, you know. Yeah. I didn't start the quest. I didn't, you know, go to a Daedric realm or whatever. This is my house in Wayrest. This is my original house down here.
Stand right there. Lift up your pant leg. Perfect. Now, don't mind me. I need something to scratch.
May I be of service?
You may. I wish to deposit some junk for now. I'll figure things out a bit later. I just want to deposit some of the bigger things. The purple things. I'll figure these out in the fullness of time. I think we're fine. I hate that these bound crown items can't be removed from my inventory without using them. It makes me so angry. Not that I hate ESO, that I hate small things about it. Okay, what's going on here?
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Yeah. The local fair. No, I got a quest to do, actually. Serious business. We're gonna go talk to the wise. There she
Proxy.
is.
The tides of fate swirl around you with glorious fury, Proxy.
Here we go.
The future of at least 2 worlds hangs in the balance.
2 worlds.
You have a talent for changing destiny. It has been noticed. Hence, I bring you an offer from the one who knows.
The one who knows. So it's very interesting because, 2 Worlds 2 ended up getting they updated it years after release with microtransactions. Because they could. Okay. Said you were dedicated DSO and left WoW for it. You swore you would leave if it ever went free to play. Lol. I mean, I play free to play games. In fact, you know what? I think ESO would be better free to play since it since they have all these goddamn microtransactions shoved into it, loot boxes and stuff, you know? Like they're definitely doing free to play monetization tactics. I think yeah. I think that if it were free to play, I wouldn't care. Since again, this is stuff that free to play games have in them, and it's in ESO already. Alright, so tell me about the one who knows.
The Prince of Fate, the Guardian of the Unseen, the Lord of Secrets. Perhaps you know him as Hermaeus Mora,
Right.
the Daedric Prince of Knowledge and Memory. He has seen many paths forward, but only one where both Nirn and Apocrypha survive.
So you're saying Nirn is going to be destroyed. That sounds pretty concerning. As does this post that was sent to me, where they suggest that I start 2025 with eating crayon. I'm not sold on the idea of eating crayon myself, but that is indeed a post that was sent to me. Fair enough, I suppose. Do you want me to work with a Daedric Prince? I've done this before. I didn't like it, but I have worked with a Daedric Prince before. Continue.
I want you to help preserve the realm of Apocrypha, to keep the reality of Nirn from unraveling. At this particular moment, in this specific instance, the fates of both realms are inextricably linked. Will you do as the prince asks and assist me?
Yes, I will help you.
First, you must acquire the Emerald Glyphic. It resides in a vault you can access from 3 locations. I shall open a portal to each and let fate guide your path. Once there, this book will reveal the vault, and this talisman will return you to me.
Did I finish the High Elf? Yeah, we killed the Ascendant Magus, but the Ascendant Lord got away. It's a plot hook for another DLC. In the meantime, we're doing Necrom. Unless there's another thing. Hold on a second. Let me check something. Fuck. This might be a problem. What was the DLC after High Isle then? Hold on, let me look at a release chart, because this feels off. Like, it feels like I missed something, because the Ascendant Lord isn't anywhere to be found. I'm like, wait, what? Let me look. Okay, we're gonna type ESO DLC release order. I'm looking it up right now. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. So, Ascending Tide. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, sorry. Lost Depths, then Fire Song. Lost Depths is a dungeon game pack, which we don't need to worry about. Fire Song was before Necrom. So it was Fire Song, then Necrom. In other words, once again, I gotta go and back to the shop again. At least we checked the release order this time. We actually checked it, okay? We know now the actual order. But I am blah, 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 blah. Okay. Give me a sec. You see that NPC clipping into the camera? It's great. Alright. Oh god, look at its eyeball. was frightening. And then she sashayed away. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and grab the, what do you call it? Quest starter. Might as well just have all 3 quests at this point. I give up. Yeah, it's the Gold Road is afterward. This is Necrom, and then it is Fire Song. All right, let's go do our frickin' Fire Song Druid quest then. Where to? It's in the corner? Oh, jeez. What a weird place to have a quest starter. That's a delve, and there's a druid in it. Outcroft. Okay, fair enough. I have recently recalled. It will be expensive to recall again. This is unfortunate. I'm just gonna go to a way shrine. Where's the nearest way shrine? Over here. Oh, that's a benediction shrine. I'm so confused. Is it a different icon? Like, does Wayrest just not have way shrines? Oh, it's down here. Fuck. That is difficult for me. I got it. I found it. Let's go. We're riding.
Comrade, a word.
Comrade. What? Why are you saying comrade? Crap. She wants me to go to Craglorn or whatever. Comrade. I love how it just stutters. Great. There it is. Okay, we can now use the way shrine to travel to Glenumbra in the corner here. And it's free. No gold required. I just had to run through the city. Yep. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. What's going on? Okay. This was like a werewolf place. I'm gonna grab this bugless. Okay. We'll see what's happening. I say as we run into all kinds of crap.
Over here, Initiate.
Over here, Initiate? Who's the Initiate? Crap.
Greetings. I have a message for you from Velast, Mistress of Incunabula.
No Incunabula for me, thank you. It's very silly. Okay. Ember Companion likes it when you're killing werewolves. Hey, wasn't there a cash shop specific NPC? Like follower? It was, the non-binary person, I guess. I was just thinking about how, some people hate this character because they're non-binary. I hate this character because they're cash shop exclusive. We are not the same. What are we doing? Druids. Yep. Gotta go to a different section. Oh yeah, this is the way to the dungeon.
My letter, then. Thanks for coming.
I did receive your letter. You want me to go into the delve, I take it.
Ah, you got my letter?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for meeting me. My good friend Dulif of the Mages Guild is in danger.
Mm-hmm.
I can't protect him from the Fire Song on my own.
Right. The Fire Song, you say?
A circle of druids that usually stick to their own island. Lately, however, they've been turning up all over and attacking people. I hoped I was done with them after Earthenroot Enclave. But Dulaf spotted them while investigating a lead.
So, what kind of lead are you looking into?
I'm a historian. Dulaf's helping me trace the movements of the druids of Galen after they left High Rock in ages past. I'm not familiar with this land, so Dulaf went on ahead. Now he's in trouble. Can you help? I'll find a way to reward you.
I'm not familiar with this land, so the other guy went on ahead. Why? Why would he do that? Wouldn't you two need to be together so that because you weren't familiar with the land? You know, like you're not familiar with the land, so you two travel together, so you don't get lost. All right. So, we're gonna go find the Dulaf. Oh, they've added a section to this delve. This is an old delve. Hello, Mary. Get to do old delves. Grab all the food. The enemies are dead. It's here again. What kind of monsters were in this amazing dungeon? I've forgotten. Well, as long as we can loot everything. This is where you get your cooking supplies. From crates and barrels. All over the world. It's a problem. Oh, the Bloodthorn. Okay. Yeah, these are Bloodthorn cultists. We kind of killed the Lord. I loved it when you actually encounter the Bloodthorn Lord in Cold Harbor. Estrie's there too, from Somerset. I forgot who was the Ebonheart Pact dude, but it was really cool being able to see all of these NPCs that you had dealt with again. Okay, so these are zombies. They've been infested by the blood thorns. No big deal. We will murder them with the power of necromancy and destruction. Flesh. Oh, sorry, no. Yeah, flesh fly larva. I thought they were fetcher flies for a second, but no, flesh flies. Good stuff. Everyone loves flesh flies. Okay. What else we got? Nothing. Extra nothing. Nothing plus nothing. Try to... Yeah, these aren't humanoid. The Bloodthorns over there are, but those don't count. Well, I got smacked. Good. Rain. It would be great if we could just, you know, drain all the blood. But no. Oh, there we go. I did it. Look at that. Delicious blood. I am now fully powered up again. That is what needed to happen all along. We need to fix something, but I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. Good. Remember when they did a combat overhaul in the middle of a raid progression like season? Like they had made a new raid, and then they were like, okay, well, while other people test that raid, we're gonna change the combat system on everybody. So your progress is basically reset. I was not involved in raiding at that point. I was involved in raiding earlier than that. So I did not get to experience that glorious time. But it's really funny because I got to hear about it, and apparently that's why when I came back to the game later, the raiding guild was gone. It was because of that.
I need aid!
I need it. Oh, they're healing each other. Crazy. Oh, you're dead. I've got a Golden Pursuit Award. Oh boy, I get a magic bow. I don't need that. Okay, need to do one thing first. Need to raise my mic stand up. Otherwise, I'm going to be in for pain and suffering. So, give me a sec. I'm messing with the mic stand. There we go. Cool. I had an issue where the mic stand was a little low, and because it was low, I kept bumping into it. And so now it's up, or it's no longer a problem. A cast. We gotta kill this Bloodthorn zombie, and then we can move on to the quest.
The big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Just getting a charcoal rubbing of this tablet.
Hello.
Ifri's grace. The fire song didn't get you.
You know better than to worry about me, Laurel.
Ah.
But look, I found something.
What'd you find?
Dylan, our friend. I'll keep watch back here.
I asked Laurel to find capable help, and it looks like she delivered.
She did?
Exquisite. The name's Dulef of the Mages Guild. I managed to give those craven fire songs the slip earlier, but I'm sure glad to have you with us now.
So wait.
Look what I found.
So the Mages Guild and this random druid lady are working together for what reason?
An ancient tablet. The carving's as old as Tawaka's tale, but the symbol at the top represents the Druid King. And the pattern suggests some sort of ritual. But I'm not sure about the other three symbols. Weirds, maybe? No idea.
I know who the weird worshippers are. They're a group of ladies that worship the Elnefey, or the Earthbones, these ancient eternal spirits that basically take the form of elementals. So you end up having like an Earth Elnefey, a Water Elnefey, a Fire Elnefey, you know. Anyway, where'd you find the tablet?
Earlier, I met with a Beldama Weiris. Thought she might know something about why the Druid King visited the Weirds before leading the Druids to the Sisters. She needed time to recall the stories, but remembered this tablet and sent me to examine it.
God, that sucks. That they lost their history. Like, these people should really have a better handle on their history, I'm just saying. Anyway, what does the tablet tell us?
No idea. That's why I made this rubbing. Why don't you take it to the Beldama camp near the Weird Tree and show it to Weiris Tola? Maybe it will help her recall any stories about weirds and the Druid King.
Alright, I'll head
Druid
to the...
Laurel and I will meet you there.
Yeah, I'll go.
The camp is just to the west of the Beldama Weird Tree. I'll stay with Druid Laurel and make sure she gets there safely.
Oh, hey, the question I had. Why is a member of the Mages Guild working with a druid?
At least tell us more about the carvings on this tablet.
Yeah, why is a member of the Mages Guild working with a druid?
We might look an odd pair, but Laurel and I go way back. She pulled my carcass out of the sea after I shipwrecked off the coast of Galen. Had the Stone Lord druids take care of me. After that, I stopped being a pirate and charted a new course.
Fair enough. So you're working off a debt?
I owe her more than just investigating the path of the Druid King, but she's my friend. She showed me that there was more to the world, more to me. And after what happened at the Enclave, Fire Song dogs, them being here can't be a coincidence.
You asked, do you think the Elder Scrolls games would benefit from fire, water, earth, wind, spells? Yes. Yes, definitely. Most certainly. I think that the Elder Scrolls would benefit from an expansion of magic. But I also think that we should, in theory, have more schools of magic, not less. Losing Thaumaturgy and then losing mysticism Bad news. I don't want everything in one skill. I don't want to have the warrior skill, the thief skill, and the magic skill, which is how it seems there. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Why'd the Weirist send you to the tablet?
I'm not entirely sure. When I asked her about stories concerning the Druid King and the Weirds, it was the first thing she remembered.
Right.
Like the Druids, they mostly keep an oral history, so this tablet must have special meaning.
Mm-hmm. So, something about Fire Song?
By sand and seas. If they are, they've been looking in the wrong place. After I wrote to Laurel and gave them the slip, I haven't seen them since. But they're still out there. I can feel them in the wind.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to find the Belladonna Weird now.
Shortly, friend. I want to take a look at this tablet first.
Belladonna Weird. Wow, wasn't there a boss supposed to be here? Apparently not. Let's get out. Wait. Yeah, I gotta leave. We should be fine. Oh. Treasure chest, how nice. Stop noticing me. Blood! That is a delicious arm. Okay, so as I was saying, treasure chest. Oops. Not bad. Got it. She likes it when I do things like that. Lockpick and stuff. Fine. Yep. I need to loot all these items. I need to kill these guys. Give me the treasure. They keep wanting to vomit for some reason. The zombies. Bloodthorn zombies. I'm still throwing skulls. We are good. Loot everything. That is fine. Anything else? Nope. I keep going into these dungeons going, oh boy, lootables. I'm gonna drain all their blood. Nom. Terrible. Are druids wood elves? No. Wood elves have spinners. There are Breton druids. You know, kind of like how we had the Druid Council in Warcraft. That we had the human druids who were worgans because Gilneas had druids originally in the lore before they decided to fuck off somewhere else. So, yeah, the powers that the Wood Elves have in the Elder Scrolls are their spinner powers, where they basically tell stories so realistic that the stories become real. And let me see here. This when the Imperial City was full of players. I never really did that. I understand. Hold on. I gotta grab some things. They're screaming at me because apparently I'm looting. Yeah. This isn't where I need to go, though. I need to get out the exit.
Try breaking free.
Right. Why are they like... why did she say try breaking free? Why did she tell me that? I don't understand. But no, I used to enjoy Cyrodiil PvP before the Uber tank builds made it very unenjoyable. Cyrodiil PvP was my jam because it's Dark Age Camelot PvP basically. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna walk in this. Yep.
until I met you.
I never used to fight this much until I met you. Great. So the Belladonna Weird is up here. I just need to travel. Yeah, we're good. Okay. No, I really enjoyed the time before Cyrodiil PvP got ruined by tanky build, like ultra tanky builds. Isn't necromancy illegal? That's the interesting part. In Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, necromancy is not illegal, and it's actually the Mages Guild who's having you murder the crap out of people. Just because they decided that would be a thing, right? But in ESO, however, necromancy is highly illegal to the point at which, if you look at these skills, they say criminal act. That little red strip there, that little red strip says criminal act. In other words, if I do it in a town, I will get a bounty. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Our intellectual trust fund has decided you must die. Yeah, exactly. But no, they straight up tell you that necromancy is legal, but no one will openly admit to practicing now that the Mages Guild has banned it. That's one of the most common lines in Oblivion. Yep. We're heading down now to the next quest spot where we talk to the Belladonna Weird. They're women druids. Yep.
Another druid! Are you with them? Stay back!
What happened here?
Druids call themselves the Fire Song? They attacked us. Light and thorns. Please, friend, talk to her and find out what happened.
How are the Weiruses not able to just kick those druids' asses? They're former soldiers who dedicated themselves to nature and tight-fitting outfits.
First, those druids arrived in force. Call themselves the Fire Song. And now you show up with the mage who spoke to Wyrist Tola and another druid? Are you here to attack us too?
You guys have forgotten that, like, I saved your asses during the Daggerfall Covenant campaign, but whatever, tell me what happened.
The Fire Song leader, Archdruid Mishiel, demanded that Wyrist Tola come with him to open the... How did he phrase it? The Druid King's ritual site? When she refused, they attacked. They took her away.
See. Second. That a thing. Okay. Where's the ritual site located?
No. But if you really want to help, find Wyrist Tola and bring her back safely. Druids haven't been seen in High Rock since the weird tree was just a shrub. So when they appeared, we took interest. I'll mark the locations of their camps on your map.
You asked about, what do you call it, druids in the Elder Scrolls games? They're in the lore. They're referenced. So, you know, encountering them is normal because we're going to different parts of Tamriel we didn't in the single player games, or at least areas that weren't necessarily as detailed. Don't worry though, because this isn't a proper Elder Scrolls game. This is an Elder Scrolls skinned MMO. So outside of little pieces of brilliance, most of it is meh. Little bits and bobs are really good. It's just, yeah, I think, I honestly think Daggerfall could have stood to have some druids in it, you know? But Daggerfall is a product of its time. Very simple, you know? All of the architecture identical. So it's not canon. You'll have to ask, you'll have to ask all the lorebeards about that. Go ask that question on the Elder Scrolls subreddit and watch how quickly you get banned. What's a brilliance? Oh, no. Let's see. When did you first notice the druid camps appearing?
Only recently. We were curious at first, not concerned. Frankly, most of my sisters thought druids were just myths. I certainly never met one. When they started setting up camps, we just wanted to keep an eye on them. Maybe that was naive.
I see. This tablet, do you know what those symbols mean?
Tablet? No, I've never seen this before. The symbol in the middle, that's similar to one we use to represent nature. And the one on the bottom left looks like a version of the Beldama symbol. As for the other two, I don't know what they mean.
Yep. Did you notice anything about the Archdruid?
It all happened so fast. He said something about needing a Weirus to open the path, and I know he mentioned the Druid King and a ritual site. Things I'd never heard of until the mage arrived and asked Weirus Tola about them.
Yep. You mean Dulif?
Yes. Weirus Tola spoke fondly of your friend. He asked if she knew any stories about the Druid King meeting the Weirds long ago. She seemed to know something, but she wanted to consult the other elders. Maybe that's why the fire song took her.
Why is she looking around? She's concerned. She's very concerned. I'm looking around because I've got a web browser on the left, and I've got my chat and Discord on the right. That's why I'm looking around. You know, but she, I don't know what she's doing. She's a crazy person. See, I'm able to resolve this.
We need to figure out where they took Weirus Tola.
Stay here, Laurel.
Yeah.
I'll follow our friend,
Cool.
but stay out of their
So
way.
I'm able to resolve my feelings for ESO in a simple way. In the way I'm able to resolve my feelings for all the Elder Scrolls games. They're different series. They're different timelines, different continuities, each game. And you know why? Because Morrowind's version of Cyrodiil, as it's described by NPCs, not referenced in later games. Like, it's completely different. The Nord religion in Skyrim, different religion now. People will say, oh, it's imperialization over time. They'll come up with headcanons as to why these games fit together. But I've found, more than anything else, I just enjoy each game on its own. And I don't try to connect them together. Because if you do that, then you'll just see how the storytelling's getting worse. And I'd rather not do that. I'd rather treat each game individually. Yep. Now then, let's continue. I actually like this game as the MMO that briefly references the Elder Scrolls every once in a while, but mostly does its own thing. I am okay with that. You said Blades? Blades is cool because it feels like you're really exploring Cyrodiil. Yeah. You said it'd be nice to, some of these games got different sequels. An actual Morrowind sequel and yeah, I could see that. I could see that happening. Yeah. I like to see Elder Scrolls Adventures spin-offs of the different games. Because Redguard had problems, like mechanically speaking, but was otherwise really fun. Seeing Windhelm made out of wood was funny? Yes. The storytelling in Eastern Skyrim is better than the storytelling in Elder Scrolls V, in my opinion. However, gameplay-wise, I much prefer Elder Scrolls V. Kind of annoying. Do I believe in the rumors of an Oblivion remake? No. I do not believe that there's an Oblivion remake at all. However, let's assume for a second that there is an Oblivion remake, because I don't know the future, right? Just because I say I don't believe in it doesn't mean it isn't real. So, here's the thing. As far as the Oblivion remake goes, if it is real, then I will end up enjoying it because I won't have an Oblivion that crashes all the time. However, by the same token, there could potentially be a problem. And that problem is Creation Club. They're probably going to try to sell mods. I don't want there to be another Creation Club. But that's basically it. Yeah. Let me see here. Well, I'll try to do the thing you said. Let me try to hit that. See what happens. There we go. You want that one. You want the one that yeah. We tried. We tried to kind of match it, sort of, but not really. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah. Let's see. Is Oblivion a better game than Morrowind, in my opinion? Okay, so they learned things. But I personally prefer Morrowind. I think that lessons from Oblivion could have been made. Could have been applied to make a better Morrowind. But yeah. Horse armor, yeah. The leveling system is I think the main problem is Morrowind lacks conveyance. Like, it's very difficult to explain to people how to get from point A to point B to point C in Morrowind. Oblivion is super easy in that regard. They threw the baby out with the bathwater in trying to explain things. Instead of trying to explain things, they just went and they replaced it with quest markers, unfortunately. You know, if you turn off quest markers, it can be very, very difficult to find your way around Oblivion sometimes. But other times, things are perfectly described. It's crazy. Crazy. Now, let's see here. You said Morrowind had the perfect leveling system? Nah. Morrowind's leveling system was worse than Daggerfall's. Alright. You can turn off Oblivion's map marker with an INI file tweak. But yeah, I get what you mean. Yep. Anyway. I'm done talking about that. The question was asked. I answered it in a half-assed way because I actually want to keep playing this game. I gave out a half-assed opinion that is not fully formed because I want to keep going. Hold on. Let's ride. She's got a Kagudi mount. That's good stuff. Morrowind's leveling system was okay. Min-maxing, that was irritating. And the lack, like, the push to min-max is irritating. Unfortunately, there's no way to...
No sign of Wirastola.
On. Does the monster don't scale with you? Yes, they do. They just, they have caps. You will notice that there's a normal Kagudi versus a diseased Kagudi versus a blighted Kagudi. They do scale. In fact, Daedra scale even more. But, it's not near, like, having 3 tiers of scaling is much, much better than having Like 40 tiers of scaling, like Oblivion. Yes. And also, humanoid NPCs do not scale. You will not find bandits wearing glass armor unless the quest, like the actual area, calls for those bandits to have glass armor. And that's because they are not generic bandits in Oblivion. They are, what do you call them? They're all named NPCs. When you see my Morrowind run with generic bandits, those are mod added. Now that said, there are generic bandits in Solstheim. Blood Moon added them. Yes. Bandits with names and presumably families. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Okay. Archdruid's orders. Let's go. The spirit must be ours. You will require the Wyrrises to open the hidden paths, but they will not cooperate. You have my permission to do whatever is necessary to complete your mission. The Elder Wyrris are preferable. They have knowledge and power more than your average nature witch. Once the paths are open, perform the rituals exactly as I taught you. Only a few steps will remain, then the nature spirit and the sacred seeds will belong to the Fire Song, Archdruid Oriloth. Okay.
Seeds. Laurel said the Fire Song were after the Stonelore Seed at Earthenroot Enclave.
Mm-hmm.
What does this have to do with the Druid King's visit to the Weird?
I have no idea. What should we do? We should explore some camps. Oh, it's over here? Fair enough, let's go. Is there anything closer? No. Alright. We're traveling. Okay. Go. What else we got? Nature Witch as opposed to Sandwich. Ooh. Have you ever met the Earl of Sandwich? Have this.
Nice hole.
This way. Meat. Called game. We got it. Grab the rune stone. What else we got? Fire Song encampment. This is a new area. Ooh. That looks delicious. Can I has blood? I can has blood. There's something over there, they said. I ate the enemy. A map of Glenumbra.
Hagfen, huh? That's enough to point us in a direction, at least.
It is enough to point us in a direction, but what if we were to... Baked apples. Made a soup. How strange. Don't need that. You must make tomato soup in this cook pot. We don't know how. Okay, what if we go further? This is to go even further beyond. Okay. The Brood Witch from Aquatine Hunger Force. Oh, Psijic Portal. Open up the Psijic Portal, give me the loot. A werewolf hide lightning staff. And some magic runes. Everyone loves runes. Nothing else here? I want to go upstairs. No, there's a whole lot of nothing here. What a shame. Nice, I got 3 lockpicks. That's like all the lockpicks I've used this stream. No problem. I'm always gaining more lockpicks, apparently. 2 potatoes. We're out. Mushroom. Thinking of Dothack, where they call themselves, like the mushrooms actually say mushroom out loud. Blood. Oh no, he's not. No way I can get him. I'm just gonna have to summon. Summon. Look at you, Mr. Fireman. Yep. Fire Song. You're all dead, Fire Song druids.
Is that the last of them?
Thank Beck. That's not the last of them. There are more. There are always more. Damn, this guy used a rooting technique. Every once in a while she'll go, try freeing yourself. It's like, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Drag. Okay.
What's that inscribed there?
A weird totem.
Free?
Free.
Wonder what that means.
Free.
Let's get back to Druid Laurel and Wyrus Jocelyn and show them what we found.
Okie dokie, let's go do that. Let's continue. Where are they? They're down here. Alright, we'll take the road. I believe. This way.
Rub the sticks together, then build a tinder fort.
What?
Wait.
When you
or was
figure it out, write it down so you won't forget the order.
Rub the sticks together. Ooh la la. That's what I think it is. The area over here. Whoops, Brian. I'm dead. Oh jeez, that is an elite bear. Okay, let me just drain some blood. I just need to drink. I need a bite to drink. The cool thing about having a bite to drink is it heals you. These are Aldmeri Dominion troops. When you're in Daggerfall Covenant lands, you are treated as a agent of that particular timeline, because they're different timelines. Oh boy. Here we go. In theory, you've done all of the main quests at once thanks to not Cadgar's, she's Cadwell's thing. This is a world boss. It is an angry bear. Now, oddly enough, I don't think it has the capacity to kill me. But I won't know for sure until we try some more fun little adventures question mark. Yeah, this bear sucks. I'm gonna leech some health off of it. We just need to keep our ghosts up. This is a world boss bear. Lol. Okay. Oops. Create a totem. Like rock. Yeah, this is taking too much time. I'm done here. This isn't worth killing. I don't need the rewards. I just want to go to the quest target. Already done. Wait! Wheat is nice. We must continue. Frickin' Aldmeri Dominion. Come on. Crush these guys. Oh. Spread out. My ricochet skull just increased in level. Why? Why did that happen? suppose it'll be nice to have it fully leveled, but let's keep going. It's a dungeon. They kill ghosts, no problem there. Yeah, we just gotta follow this road down. And hopefully not drop like this. Crunch. Even the damage I'm taking. Quite significant. Take quite a bit of damage. That said, I summon a ghostly healer. And then I'm supposed to stun you like that. Good. It has to kind of be facing him. It's no problem. Okay. So, let's keep it up. Vanguard man. Gotta be careful. And we're good. Okay. So, we are going to continue now. No problem. Should be the last camp. Hey!
You're back. What of Where is Tola?
Where is Tola? We don't know anything about Where is Tola. Hold on.
Roots and thorns confounded. What took you so long? I had half a mind to go after the two of you myself for a moment there.
We have a map.
Find anything? Hagfen.
Uh-huh.
The marsh to the northeast?
Yes.
Well, if the Fire Song marked a location on their map, it must be important. We need to head there and fast. I don't trust that path trader Archdruid Mishiel to not hurt the Weiris. Did you find anything else?
We got the orders Mishiel received. An Archdruid named Orlath sent him here.
Orders? Let me see that.
Mm-hmm.
Archdruid Orlaith is one of the most respected elders in the Fire Song Circle. But why did she send Mishiel here to get a nature spirit? We have plenty of our own in the archipelago. Anyway, is that everything?
Oh. Let's see. Yeah, here's a weird totem.
Interesting. We druids use totems and fetishes in our rituals. Does this serve a similar purpose?
Totems, totems,
What's this word
totems.
inscribed here? Free. Never heard of it.
Nope.
We have no other choice. We need to see if the Fire Song took Wyr's Tola to Hagfen.
Let's go to Hagfen then.
The mark on the map is quite clear. Shouldn't be too hard to find that spot in Hagfen.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what's there. I'm sick of being one step behind those blighted cowards. First, they tried to take our sacred seed, and now this? What does it all mean?
Well, tell me more about the sacred seeds.
The sacred seeds were given into the care of the 3 druid circles by Druid King Kasserine to keep and guard until the time they would be needed. That's what the prophecy says, but the actual meaning has been debated for centuries.
What prophecy?
The dream of Kasserine. I've been fascinated by the stories of the Druid King since I read the prophecy inscribed on the Telling Stone. Of course, each of the circles interprets its meaning differently. Just one of the many things we disagree about.
Gonna say, one of your orders, the Fire Song, wants to murder everybody, so it's a little spooky there, yeah. What else we got going on? Check. All right, we should be fine. So, why would the Fire Song try to steal the other seeds?
Who knows why those foul sacks of root rot do anything? Obviously, they wanted to take possession of the Stone Lore sacred seed. But why they want to acquire a nature spirit from the mainland? I have no idea. Maybe we're all just chasing legends.
I mean, to be fair, the vast majority of the
near that spot on the map, over on the eastern shore. We never go there. My sisters say it's haunted.
Haunted? Great. Well, that's it then. We'll meet you there.
Yeah, give me a second. No, my main concern is that most legends have almost always been true to some extent, right? There's always been concern. Pretty funny. Imperial Chancellor. Guard, Jarl Finery, Flame Knight, Lion Knight. That's fine. We'll just run with the terrible stuff. Give me a sec. Court of Bedlam. Let's grab the Court of Bedlam outfit for now. We'll mess with things later. I was waiting for her to stop talking. Hagfen will be up here. Mark that location. We want to get to this one. So where's the nearest totem? It's to the north. Got it. We must travel. You know what? Let's switch off the Death Hound. And look at the other mounts we can check. Okay, so there's plenty of horses. I mean, the Blood Horse is nice. Lots of talking in this game. There's more talking in Final Fantasy XIV, but at the same time, feels more substantial, I guess. You could do the Hellfire Kagouti. What else? Flaming Camels. Death Hounds, Heavyweights. Yeah, we're good. Bam! Hellfire Kagouti. Let me see. Let's pull up the dialogue. Give me a second. Settings. Audio. Mute. Now. Let's pull it up. It was gotta close a couple. Okay, it was called YouTube.com, yes. Pulling up YouTube. Taking a moment to load because of course it is. Yep. Said, how do you feel about Yahtzee saying Final Fantasy X was story rich? Turned out it is Zimbabwe dollars. Okay, so it's a first of all, Yahtzee's videos are jokes. He might mean what he says, but he always exaggerates. And you know, maybe what he says isn't necessarily the best way to phrase things. However, it's important to know that what do you call it? It's important to note that there's a difference, like, in interpretation of what story rich means. There's you know, is it rich as in quality, or is it rich as in density? You know, and I suspect that Final Fantasy X was described by Yahtzee as being story dense as opposed to story quality. I enjoyed the story of Final Fantasy X. However, don't think about it too hard, because a lot of the elements of the story kind of fall apart if you do. And that's something people kind of didn't realize or don't want to, you know, pay attention to too much. Okay. But he said most people in ESO don't listen to the dialogue. Yeah, that's true. No, that's not wrong. You are not incorrect in saying that. Okay. Takes a moment because it is a promise and a prophecy, I think. Okay, here we go. The legends say,
despite Vivek's claims to the contrary.
Here we go.
The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
There you go. That is the prophecy. Spoken from a true Ashlander. Let it be so, now and forever. Okay. This way. I mean, she knows something about the tangerine. A promise and a prophecy. Let's go. Yeah, she was just talking about him. Okay, hold on. Nothing. Nothing. That's Lady Laurent, by the way. This is fake Stibbins. Fake Stibbins will never talk to you. Treasure chest! It's Lady Laurent's stuff. I can't have it. Rit. Nothing. No, can't have that chest. Let's get out of here. Saves Nerevar from the evil Dagoth. Yes. Shamat is dead. He dreams that he is alive. That is how Dagoth exists. Okay. I leveled up.
Clear a path ahead, friend. We'll follow behind you.
Clear the path. So I shall. It is time to go and kill. Okay. What we got going on here? Get Sagat. These are Fire Song Druids. They must die. Mystery of the Druids. Rain energy. What a shame. The man is already dead. They just fall over and go boom. Oh.
How dare you disturb a sacred spirit of nature?
Careful, Lucas. The spirit will belong to the fireside. The prophecy decrees it.
Down there, hurry!
Down there, hurry! The prophecy decrees it. You are not allowed to jump. Invisible walls. The mystery of the druids, yes. Amazingly special video game, I will say. I gotta back up. So what I want to do is I want to eat that person's life force. I can't. We're not on the, yeah, fuck it. Descending makes it impossible.
Don't panic! We can do this!
Now, what's his name? Vivek also dreamed of, whoop, hold on. Also dreamed that he was alive in the time he was dead. He allowed himself to die as a god, and when he did, he went to sleep. But then he woke up again. I'm skipping these guys. Because I can. The real problem is Vivek is no longer a god by Morrowind. Time to die, Wyrus. Damn. That sucks. Time to die, Wyrus. The Thorn Piercer. You're dead. Your Doge is next. The bear is dead too. Did I do it? Did I finish it? I don't understand.
Stay back! I don't have time for distractions. The second ritual site awaits. Dulef, you and
That
your
guy was
friends
so
arrived
silly.
Just in time. Thank you.
So silly. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Asking a question. We're fine.
Thank you for coming to rescue me from that druid villain. Your arrival undoubtedly saved my life, but you were too late to stop the archdruid from completing his ritual. I
Okay.
think this is all related to the stories your friend Dulef asked me about.
Hold on a second. Someone mentioned that. Oh no. Has anyone ever played Elder Scrolls Castles by chance? I'll be back in a second. Okay. The messing around with things. Bottle. Okay. What else do we got? All right, we're ready to go. So, Alduin make Ysmir younger? No. Orkri ate the or like devoured the years of the Nords so that they would age faster than elves. That was a whole different matter. What else we got? All right. A story in which Dagothur won, and you have to, like, set in Cyrodiil. You'd have this, the Numidium, the Akulikon stomping through as, like, a persistent enemy that, cannot be defeated until you, get all the required MacGuffins. That'd be an interesting story. It'd make for a fun game, at least. I would actually appreciate that kind of post-apocalyptic Elder Scrolls story with again a wandering super boss that's the final villain that is unkillable until you accomplish certain feats, and so otherwise you have to just avoid it and watch as it raffle stomps the crap out of parts of Cyrodiil.
After consulting with my fellow elders and listening to the Fire Song Druid prattle on, yes. In one story, the Beldama Weirds worked with Druid King Castlereign long ago to consecrate this place for a ritual. Did Dulif find the tablet I pointed him to?
Here you go.
Ah, just as I remembered. The pattern depicts a ritual, though one I am unfamiliar with. The symbols represent the Druid King, the Beldama Weird, and the Glenmoral Weird. And the one in the center. I believe that's the spirit Archdruid Michiel seeks.
Right. Can you tell me anything about the ritual he performed?
I believe it's the ritual depicted on the tablet, but in reverse. It shows the Druid King and the Weirds consecrating a place for a nature spirit. The Archdruid's ritual desecrated this site. Now he's off to do the same thing at the second site.
Desecrating it? Why?
Not specifically. But if the Glenmoral Weirds assisted the Druid King there, then it must be somewhere in Bankorai. The Archdruid will require another Wyrist to access the ritual site. Then, if he completes his spell, he can summon the nature spirit.
Thank you for your help, Wyrist.
The Glenmoral Weird. Let's discuss our next steps. So the Druid King didn't just meet with the Beldama Weird to perform a ritual. He had the help of the Glenmoral Weird too?
Yes.
And the Fire Song somehow knew this as well? Blight, was I the only one who didn't know about this? We need to stop them.
So, you agree we need to go to Bankorai then?
As sure as rain's hands showers give rise to second seed's flowers. Let's hurry to Bankorai and find that Glenmoral camp the Wyrist told you about. We need to keep Archdruid Michiel from desecrating the second ritual site.
Okay.
Perhaps I can help. Let me create a portal to Bankorai. It should deposit you close to the Weird camp.
That's what I figured would
Much
happen.
obliged, Wiristola. Clear skies to you.
Clear skies. Bankorai time. I still preferred the prologue to, Elsewhere when I got the grapple bow. I thought that was really funny. Use the grapple bow to do... Where in Bankorai am I? Jeez, I'm up at the north. Fair enough. We're heading to the Weird camp now. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen on our way there. Oh, wait. Mushroom. I needs mushroom. Keep going. What other weird stuff is gonna go on? I don't know. Grab this first. This seems like it.
Stay back, Druid. Your threats of violence are not welcome here.
Please, I'm not one of the others you encountered. My friends and I are here to stop them.
Oh, really? And why should I trust you?
I see. Why should I trust you? That's a very good question.
You travel with a druid, stranger. The last druids that entered our camp were quick to violence and stole one of our sisters away. They said they needed her to open a path. I don't wish to see any more blood spilled, but if you're with them...
That was the Fire Song Druids. We're not with them. We are a Stone Lore Druid.
Odd. I wasn't aware there were such distinctions. But if you're not with these Fire Song, then why are you here?
We're here to help. Whereas Tola of Beldama sent us.
The Beldama sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're too late. The druids took Wyr's Sorsha with them. If you really want to help, I'll tell you what I know. The druids seek a nature spirit. A very special one that has been asleep for a very long time. Let me have your map. The Archdruid asked about an ancient ritual site, one we only know through legends. It lies somewhere deep within the sunken road. I marked the entrance on your map.
Okay.
If you truly want to help, hurry and save Wyr's Sorsha.
We'll do what we can, Wyr's.
The Glenmoral Weirds know this ancient spirit only through stories and legends. It sleeps in a ritual site hidden within the sunken road. Please, find the site and save Wyr's Sorsha. The Archdruid, he seemed to enjoy hurting us.
Wow. What can you tell us about the nature spirit?
We have some stories about the spirit that sleeps beneath the sunken road. They mostly revere and venerate the spirit, which the stories call free. Interesting. I just remembered a verse. Awake free when the barons in ivy robes need you most. It's an old saying. The druids we knew embraced so-called civilization. They were as bad as the city dwellers. Weird seek the beauty of unmarred nature, isolation. The stories give the impression that the druids of old found our ways unsavory.
But you didn't know they roamed in different circles, right?
No. To be honest, we hardly even think about druids. They've been absent from High Rock for centuries. Our stories talk about a singular entity, the Druids of Galen. I suppose I should have realized they'd form subgroups. The Weirds certainly have.
Yes. The Belladonna Weird versus the
Thank you,
Glammoral Weird.
We'll find Wyr's Sorsha and stop the Fire Song, I promise.
Fair enough. They sacrificed a Sag. What's your progress in Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, I haven't done the latest patch. But I've done everything up to the latest patch. I plan to wait until they release the new exploration zone. You know, like Baja Eureka. Because I spent hundreds, maybe even 1,000 hours in those exploration zones. So I'm going to come back and do a lot of stuff. You know, I'll have basically 2 patches worth of content to do. Geez, let me grab this stinkhorn. Gotta go Sunken Road. Where is it? Show me the Sunken Road. That is down south. Fair enough. That way. I marked it on my map. At least the direction, anyway. So, we are traveling. Okay. Well, think we can pass through here and move on to the next section. Yeah, this is like a graveyard city area. Yeah, it's a necropolis. Helen, as in Pelinal White Strake Graveyard. Pelinal White Strake Memorial Graveyard. Don't stop here. This is Bat Country. Aw. Lots going on, but not the way I needed to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to jump that. Let's keep it up. Yep. I haven't actually played 14 for, you know, a couple months now. Call it. Looking forward to playing it again soon. Bedded grotto. Oh.
We have to find a way inside.
Really? What's going on?
This can't be right. Reachman in the grotto. Why has Hersine allowed this to happen?
No, Hersing hasn't. Goodbye. I mean, when the jambalaya kicks in. That was a good meme. Okay, let's keep looking. Why would Hersing allow this to happen? There's a way shrine I didn't grab from the first run. What a shame. I'll be right over here. Can't believe I missed this way shrine. We're fine though. This is the area. This is the final ritual site. We'll get to meet the spirit in moments. I am getting tired though.
It's so hard to find good help. Nazay at Oinak is supposedly one of the best.
Bye. Have I seen the latest update video? No. Am I going to stream Skywind and Sky Oblivion when they come out? Yes. Why? Because I like what I've seen when I watched game development streams. But no, I haven't seen any update videos about anything recently. I have not been watching the YouTubes a whole lot. I say that. I mean, I have YouTube open here right now with my livey streams, but that's a different matter. The real problem, I guess Sky Oblivion's not going to matter too much, but when people ask me about different mods, I don't install new mods mid-playthrough, so it's a case of, yes, if and when Sky Oblivion comes out, I will have to start like a whole new playthrough just for that, which is fine. That is a-okay, because I'm not currently, I don't have any ongoing Skyrim runs at the moment. I've taken a couple years off of Skyrim, so I suspect that if Sky Oblivion does actually come out when it's supposed to, which it might not, if it does, I will be starting a new quote-unquote Skyrim run for Sky Oblivion. Looking forward to it. Anyway, I'm getting tired, so I'm going to turn this on. There we go. I'm turning down the lights. I'm gonna kick back and relax. Yawning. Okay. Let's go mask for what I want to do. And yeah, I woke up at midnight, and so it's 5 a.m. now. My sleep pattern is completely bonkers. The wife bought for me that cup from Cracker Barrel restaurant. Yes, Cracker Barrel's good. Spider, you heading off to bed? Bye bye. Oh no! No! Spiders. Oh boy. See what I mean by whoa boy. We're good, we're good. Yeah, random spiders jumping me. But no, Cracker Barrel. What I really like about Cracker Barrel is they have these cream cheese pancakes. They're pancakes that are full of cream cheese. And you can have them for dinner. Yes. You want to start playing this again? Yeah. You said, okay. Let's see. Yeah, you need the MWSE version and the OpenMW patch at the same time to do Voices of Ardenfell. Let's see. Okay. I was there right with you, man. With Elder Scrolls Online. You know, you clear out you clear out about 100 gigabytes, and then it wasn't a 90 gig patch. But it was big too, yeah. So I just looked at the whole situation and said, "Oh, great! I gotta delete like 4 other games to make space for this shit." So I won't be playing. I personally will be uninstalling Elder Scrolls Online as soon as I finish the quests. Obviously, it's going to be like 2 or 3 weeks of questing, but when I get all caught up with the like latest chapter, I'm gonna uninstall the game. Like there's no way I'm keeping it on my computer with like, you know, essentially 200 gigs. It's too big. Anyway, but you are absolutely right, and that happened to me too. Okay, this area feels dangerous. Let's drop down like an idiot. Goodbye. Oh wow, I'm not dead. Interesting. I expected that to kill me, but it didn't. 80% of it is voice dialogue people skip. Voice files can be well compressed, but something tells me ZeniMax Online Studios probably didn't compress them as well as they could have. That's just a guess. I have no definitive information on that. Oh, Wisp Mother. Let's do it. I'm fighting the Wisp Mother. Throw skulls at it. We did it. Okay. Let's keep going. Texture packs for multiple quality settings. You're right. Am I excited about GTA 6? No, not really.
No, we were
Wait.
too late. Archdruid Mishael killed Wera Sorsha. We need to get inside and stop him now.
I didn't expect them to be dead.
Help us avenge her death.
Okay. No, I don't really want to install the social clubs, so it's one of those cases of I enjoyed GTA 5 until I was done with it, but I don't know. I just at a point where I'm not enthused. So maybe GTA 6, but not on release. Plus, I don't own any of the consoles it'll be on. Like they make a PC port like 6 months later, don't they? So at the very, very least, it's gonna be like whenever the PC port comes out. Yeah. Pretty tedious unless you play in group dungeons. I don't know anything about that, man. I'm overpowered. I have overkill. I summon a ghost, I do bone armor. I then summon a blast bones, then do a graveyard and do this, and then I throw skulls at them. And then they die. They die before I can finish the rotation. You haven't played GTA 5 was fun for me. I enjoyed it very much, but I don't care about the multiplayer because it's like a I would only play on private servers basically. Okay.
Tuwaka, watch over us.
Tuwaka, watch over us.
Stay on guard.
On. Hold on. Supposed to play, but it's not playing. This is weird. Something that was supposed to run here. Ah, weird. Okay, whatever. I give up. Alright, we keep going. Mm-hmm. Onwards and sideways.
Guard the ritual site.
Guard the ritual site. Goodbye. They're all dead. They're all dead. That's it. That's how combat works now. Ursoc? I don't care about your Ursoc. Get stunned and die. Your Ursoc is also dead. They. Now I'm looking forward to being done with ESO. I kinda stalled at High Isle, but enough time has passed where I feel confident that I can finish it. I know that as a quote-unquote live service, they will add seasons and more quote-unquote content to do. But I'm really satisfied with where I'm at right now, as far as the storytelling goes. Like when I finish the last chapter, I will be done.
The spirit, it stirs.
The spirit. It shall serve the Fire Song clan.
Soon, the power of this ancient spirit will belong to the Fire Song.
Hey, I was just guessing about that, man. Like, I didn't know he'd actually say it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Goodbye, Ursoc. Funny, it tried to charge at me. Freaking failed. Alright, boss arena. Let's go. Time to die.
Fools! I claim the ancient spirit for the Fire Song, just as the prophecy dictates.
Okay, but can I kill you now?
The power of Fire Song.
Oh no. It's the boss theme. Oh no. That hurt a lot. Jeez. I stunned both his bears. Yeah. I stunned his bears. He's good as gone. He teleported. Oh, why is he allowed to teleport? He also does stuns. He's extra special. There we go. Victory is mine.
Archdruid Michiel didn't stand a chance against you.
How do I release the spirit?
Help me release the spirit.
Okay. Touch it.
The flesh fades.
Spirit. Can they understand us?
Loud. Too loud.
What?
Writhing.
Sets tears. Friend, maybe you could talk to the spirit? They seem confused.
I like how all of these, like, you are a magus who has learned ancient secrets. You are a druid who communes with nature. Hey, random adventurer who shoots people dead. Why don't you talk to the spirit? I know why. Because they want us to have a dialogue. Like, but it's starting to get pretty tiresome.
Awake. Sap. Flowing. Roots. Stirring. You dug me up. I was asleep. Seasons and seasons. Plucked like a flower from the dream of the green. A promise whispered in petals.
Am I going to have to listen to all of this? I've been enjoying most of the dialogue in this game, but I'm gonna have to start skipping, like a dirty casual player. I'm gonna have to start skipping dialogue. This is too much.
Awake. Yes. Free. Keeper, nourisher, the flower grown and given form. Dreamed by the green long ago. I am. The king spoke. The weird sang, and free became free. Bright. Too bright.
The Druid King summoned... The weird summoned you from the green. For what purpose?
Purpose. Free has a purpose. But the memories are...
Get out!
Unclear. I am...
No.
Free, I'm a druid. I'll take you someplace safe after I talk to my friend.
Like the Druid King? Sunlight on leaves. Yes, Free will go with you.
Okay.
We actually did it. We learned why the Druid King met with the Weirds before leaving High Rock.
Yes.
It was to summon this nature spirit. But as to their purpose, that remains a mystery. Perhaps the Stonelore Elders can help me figure it out.
What do we do now?
We need to return to the Glenmoral Weird Camp and let them know what happened here. They deserve to hear about Weir's Sorsha from us. As well as about the fate of Archdruid Michio. We can discuss our next steps back there after we give them the news.
We avenged. Okay, we avenged our enemy. Our allies. Oops. Come on.
Here we are.
I like how in the prologue, in all the prologue campaigns, which we're doing one right now, all prologue campaigns, they open portals to just like skip you around from place to place, because all the prologue campaigns take place in areas that, like, in pre-existing content. I guarantee you that from now on, now that they've stopped doing chapters,
I'm sure they'd be safe there, Laurel.
No, I think I need to take Free to the Stonelore Circle.
Okay.
They belong with the Druids.
Free belongs with Druids. Yes. Yes. Purpose and stone. Rain and sun.
Okay. What was I saying? Bees. All the content's gonna be like this. It's gonna use existing locations. It's all gonna be prologue campaigns now. Okay. Yeah.
Softer.
Where is?
Like I was telling Dulaf, I want to take Free to Galen, an island in the Sisters Archipelago.
Okay.
They should be with the Stonelore Druids.
Right.
If anyone can help them find their purpose and keep them safe, it's us.
What about the Fire Song? They're gonna attempt to steal Free again?
After their actions here on the mainland, I wouldn't put it past them. The Fire Song revealed themselves as the path traders they are.
Yeah.
I need to warn my circle and get free to Galen.
Right.
Take this, friend. Maybe we can work together again in the future.
Yes.
I hope Free feels comfortable on Galen. I know the Stone Lord Druids will do everything we can to help them and make them feel welcome.
Tell me more about
And I hope
Galen.
to see- It's a beautiful island in the Sisters Archipelago. Galen may be less tame than High Isle, but I like it. House Mornard oversees the main city of Vastir, but the rest of the island is wild and free. In that wilderness.
Fair enough. Goodbye. I can't even anymore. Said, what happened? I don't know what you're talking about. We're just hanging out and playing video games, don't you know? I am very tired though, so no more camera. We turned off the lights. It's all nice and dark in here now. So, oh boy. Let me see, where the hell are we going? We finished the prologue campaign, and that's the important thing. So, we need to travel. We need to fast travel. Oh, let me see here. Do I have a... Yeah, I've got it. Cool. So, we need to find Galen. Is it one of these locations? No. Is it out here? Maybe. So it's the Sisters Archipelago. There we go. This is where we got... This is it. We're traveling to Galen. Here we go.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. So, we've arrived in Galen. This is the beginning of a new DLC, just the same as High Isle. Seriously, this is a continuation of High Isle, but in a new island location. So, if we look over here, you can see like a High Isle looked like this. Okay, this is the area right here, the High Isle. Oh boy. But what we're doing, we are doing the island next to it, Galen. And so this is the new island. There's also like a little area here and a little area over here. In fact, this looks like an Oblivion gate, a little Oblivion symbol. Probably has an issue there. But we don't have to worry about that too much. Basically, we're just going to be prancing around completing quests. That's it. Starting with Vastir. Oh boy. Okay. So, main quest.
House Mornard needs adventurers. Who's got the sand for the job?
We talked to him already.
Why, it's you. I should have known you'd turn up on Galen.
Mm-hmm.
Good timing. We have plenty of trouble to go around today. I took a post as mage for hire to Count Mornard.
Right.
But he needs all the help he can get. And he pays well for it.
I like how this guy's personality has just completely shifted. He's now a rough and tumble mercenary for House Menard. Remember how he was just a little while ago, like a go-getter, good helper to the druid lady. Like, I don't know, it's just something's changed. He seems a little different. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just a little too sleepy. But we're gonna find out. So, what kind of help are you looking for?
The usual. Well, more than that. Galen's beset by sea elf pirates. But these aren't the usual isolated raids. House Mornard's defending the Isle as best they can. But their knights are stretched thin. And the druids are too distracted to lend a hand.
What's distracting the druids? Oh no. I was just thinking. Someone wrote a new version of the Lusty Argonian Maid. The druids are too distracted. Jeez. But no, it's very funny. The all right, what was it? Okay, so give me a second. I'm messing with things. Yeah. Did you know that this is supposed to be the distant past, and yet the lusty Argonian maid exists for 2 reasons? Very silly. All right, let's get going. There's a library that sends books back in time. It draws in books from all time periods. That was the first explanation. The second one was titled "The Lusty Argonian Made an Oral Tradition," and you can go look that up yourself. Anyway, what's distracting the druids?
Some quarrel among the circles. Never seen the druids so at odds before. But if you're willing to help, go talk to the Count's son, Sir Stefan. He's just outside Vastir, leading the effort to drive off the Sea Elves. What do you say, sailor?
Okay, so let me get this straight. He completely forgot that he was fighting the fire druids this whole time. Like, he completely forgot about it. This is insane. Like, this guy's had this sudden personality shift. And he's forgetting things. Wonder if he had brain damage. Anyway, I like sea elves. I like fighting sea elves, so they're a good enemy. This is going to be fun.
Sir Stefan is outside Vastir with Lord Baccaro, the leader of the Society of the Steadfast. Which reminds me, I've got the healing herbs he asked for. Give these to Lord Baccaro, mate. Now I'm off. Got Sea Elf raiders near Windrak Fort to deal with.
Windrak Fort. Okay, tell me more about those Sea Elf raiders before you go.
The Sea Elves? Haven't spent much time in these waters, eh? The technical term is Maormer, but nobody actually calls them that.
Right.
They're bloodthirsty raiders from the great isle of Piandania.
Yan.
We usually see a ship or two, but this bunch have a fleet.
Piandania. Got it. All right. Pirate fleet, though?
A huge one. Call themselves the Dreadsails. They're a vicious band of pirates that have been causing trouble in the archipelago for some time, but no one realized how large their fleet was. Now they seem more intent on conquest than pillaging.
I ran into Dreadsail pirates on Aminos. Are they the same group by chance?
Aye, they're part of the same fleet, though they seem to be made up of many pirate bands, each with a ship or two of their own.
Okay.
It takes a strong leader to hold a fleet like the Dreadsails together, and make them work toward a common purpose.
Who leads the pirates?
That would be Sea Lord Nalos. He recruits Sea Elf captains and offers them a place in the Dreadsails fleet. If I didn't know better, I'd say he was trying to create his own Sea Elf kingdom far from Piandania.
That'd be pretty cool.
Could explain our current problems.
So what are you doing here?
After our last adventure together, I wanted to do more to help Druid Laurel with her exploration of Druid history.
Yeah?
I came back here to dust off some old books, ask a few questions. After all, Galen's like a second home to me.
A second home, you say?
Remember how I mentioned that shipwreck years ago? When the Stone Lord Druids rescued me and took me in?
Yeah.
Taught me to see the world in a new way?
Fair enough.
That was here on Galen.
Okay.
I set aside my cutlass for magic, but lately, I've needed both blade and staff.
Fucking spell blades are the best. I play a, I've got all the classes in Final Fantasy XIV at level 100. Because you basically pick one character and then you can switch between classes if you want. Anyway, my go-to class is Red Mage, which is indeed a cutlass, a rapier specifically. What do you call it? So less a cutlass. Point is, we use a rapier and also magic. It's really fun. But yeah, spellblades are awesome. My favorite fantasy archetype. I really like spellblades. How'd you end up helping House Menard?
Count Mornard sent word to the Mages Guild that he wanted to hire a battle mage. I was already here, so the guild sent me. Not the first time I've sold my sword, or my staff. I advise the Count, and get my hands dirty when I need to.
He sells his sword and his staff, of course. Let me see. So let me get this straight. Someone asked about I need to go to useful stream memes. Okay. It was so what you asked was this question.
What's a paladin?
That one right there?
What's a paladin?
Okay, let's get going. Who are you? You won't talk to me. The only thing I couldn't stand about paladins in Final Fantasy XIV was their quest line. Could have been asking, you know, what is a paladin? Like, what you know, what does it mean to be one? And instead, they just had a fucking tournament arc in Ul'dah. I'm just like, okay, I see. That's how you want to do it, I guess. I've done all the quest lines for all the classes in 14, so I sometimes forget, but you know, that's a different. There's a lot of people here. What do we got going on? The Count.
The Steadfast are here to aid those harmed by the Sea Elf attack.
Kira?
I have no knights to lend you, Count Bernard, Sir Stefan.
We'll have to handle the Sea Elves ourselves then. I don't know what's keeping the Druids.
You place too much trust in those ivy-robed beggars, Stefan.
You said, yeah, Dark Knight has the best level 1 to 50. I'd argue level 1 to 60 quest lines. Yeah, Dark Knight was really good. So the fact that Lord Bicaro's here definitely lends credence to him being the Lord. You know him, the God. We killed the Ascendant Magus, but the Ascendant Lord still lives. I'm pretty sure it's Bicaro, but hey, how you doing, Menard?
Are those supplies for the Society of the Steadfast?
What?
I'm sure Lord Bicaro will put them to good use. Give them to him, then come talk to me. You look like someone I could very much make use of right about now.
That's right. I'm going to be used by rich and powerful nobles. Oh boy. Let me see here. What do we got going on? Hold on. Distractions. Yeah, we're fine. Shenanigans. Okay. We are good to go. Let's go talk to Bicaro. Wait. Here? Nice.
Well, if it isn't Lady Arabelle's talented assistant.
That's me.
I might have guessed that Galen's troubles would draw you here. What can I do for you, my friend?
I'm here to deliver some supplies.
Ah, thank you. We're short-handed, and I haven't had anyone to send for these. As you can see, the fighting on Galen has caused no end of suffering. And most of the victims are simple farmers and townsfolk, not soldiers. Damn those sea elf pirates! For the most part, There have been some incidents among the druid circles, too, but the sea elves are definitely the biggest threat. Talk to Sir Stephen Mornard. I'm sure he can find a use for someone with your obvious talents.
I see. Right. I'll talk to Sir Stephen then.
Young Sir Stephen is over there with his father, Count Mornard. They will readily accept any assistance you're willing to offer. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Society of the Steadfast's work is never done.
What even is that?
The Mornards are neighbors, so to speak. Count Leonard sent word to me about Galen's troubles with the Sea Elves. I have many responsibilities on High Isle, but still, I had to help an old friend.
High Isle. Did you finish the peace talks?
I am trying to be in two places at the same time as best I can.
Oh.
It involves frequent voyages from Vastir to Gonfalon Bay. Fortunately, I can trust Lady Arabelle to look after the Alliance leaders when I must be absent.
Okay. So in other words, he's a third wheel and doesn't actually need to be present as long as Lady Arabelle just acts with his authority. Because remember, she's the perfect lady who can do no wrong, and everyone, including all three Alliance leaders, just love her to death. Oh, that Lady Arabelle, she's so reliable. She's so good at everything she does. Oh, is she the author of Investigator Vale? We don't know, but she's going to take the information about your journeys, and then it's going to be in a Investigator Vale novel. Yeah, I think that she feels very fanficky, as in, like, author insert. Look at me, I was added after all these other NPCs, but I am loved by everyone who came before. Oof. Big oof. Okay. Look at these knights. Can we get their armor? Like, this is pretty good shit right here. I like these little ebony knights. How about you with your color, though? Okay, hello.
Well met, adventurer. If you're looking for work, I need all the help I can get. Sea Elf raids are nothing new on Galen, but never have they attacked in such numbers. The whole southeast shore is under siege.
Yeah. What do the Sea Elves want?
I'm not sure. Most Sea Elves are pirates. Easy plunder is what they're usually after. But the Dreadsails are more determined than any Maormer I've seen before. Whatever their goal, we must push them back.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Hand me your map. I've received reports of Dreadsails near Windrack Fort, the village of Tuin and Suncleft Cove. I need you to investigate these sightings and chase off any Sea Elves you find. Let them know Galen won't go down without a fight.
Right. You ready for a fight?
Not as ready as I would like, friend. We don't have enough knights to protect the whole island, but I need information even more than I need soldiers. Find out what the Dreadsails really want, if you can, and where they plan to strike next.
I'll head out, and at once.
All three locations I need you to investigate lie to the east. Chase away any Sea Elves you find at the fort and the village, and see if you can figure out what they're up to at the cove. Report back to me in Vastir when you're done.
Which DLC or content am I doing right now? We are doing the island just northwest of High Isle. It's the follow-up DLC. So we did the prologue. We finished up High Isle. We did the prologue, and now we're doing the Fire Island or whatever. So more druids, more and this time Sea Elves, and you know. And the Ascendant Magus could be anywhere. We don't know. But basically, we got a few more pieces of content to do. Mostly just, what do you call it? this DLC, followed by the, what do you call it, Necrom, and then the Gold Road. And that should be it. We also have the Infinite Archive to do around the same time we do, what do you call it? But we also have prologues between each of them. So, it's gonna be a while. Geez. The prologue for this took, like 2 hours for us to actually complete. And oh boy. So there was an NPC they introduced, and, I kind of, like, was almost on the verge of skipping dialogue. Like, really skip, because, oh boy, they introduced a nature spirit, and it was not good dialogue. It was very, very tedious. Anyway, let's see. Who are you again? I have to say this. Okay. I know who this lord is, but who are you again?
My apologies. In all the excitement, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Sir Stefan Mornard, and this is my father, Count Leonard Mornard. Our house has the honor of governing the Isle of Galen for our liege, High King Emmerich.
Yes. I met Viscount Joan Menard on High Isle. How are you related?
John is my cousin. He holds title to the Mornard estates on High Isle for my father, and manages many of our mercantile concerns there. But my father, the Count, is the patriarch of House Mornard.
Is his crotch golden? He's wearing a yellow gambazon underneath his armor. Yeah. I don't know why. He just really likes the gold, the quote unquote ebony, sorry, not ebony, sorry, the black and gold motif, but he just kind of painted his pants. Okay, that's just pretty funny. So, your father rules Galen.
It might be more accurate to say he governs Vastir and the lands surrounding the city. The northern half of Galen is mostly wilderness. Quite a few druids live there, but they look after their own affairs.
Okay. Let me see here. Tell me about the locations that are under attack.
Time is pressing, but I suppose it's only prudent to find out something about what you're getting into. Which location are you curious about?
I like the sound of Windrack Fort.
Well, it's an old fort, built on Windrack Point centuries ago to protect Vastir against attacks from the east. It's not in good repair, but we garrison it as strongly as we can. Yet perhaps not strongly enough. Anything else?
What about that Druid village?
Tuin? It's an Eldertide settlement. They have little love for House Mornard, but they like sea elves even less. I expected them to put up a stout defense against the Dreadsails, but we haven't heard from them in quite some time. Any more questions?
Why is the cove important?
Until today, I would have said Suncleft Cove wasn't important at all. It's a pretty enough spot, but there are certainly better places for the Dreadsails to land raiders. I can't imagine what the sea elves want there.
Which site should I go first?
I leave that to you. With luck, you'll find allies at the fort or village. But whatever you do, go swiftly. If we fail to meet the sea elf threat now, it's only a matter of time before we see them at the walls of Vastir.
Nah, I'm gonna kill a bunch of sea elves. I'm a high elf, and high elves hate sea elves. So this is A-OK. This is your daddy?
You understand your task. The sea elves aren't standing about here, so go find them. I look forward to reports of your success.
He could be the Ascendant Lord. I still think it's Lord Baccaro. I still think it's Lord Baccaro. However, It could be him. Now. See you later, Bacaro.
The Society of the Steadfast is...
Shut up. I am looting game. Let's go. Is that a volcanic fissure? I think it's a volcanic fissure. Yeah, these things are dolmens from the base game. They are also abyssal geysers. And whatever the hell the Harrow Storm things are. Ritual sites, I guess. Alright, we got to go this way. Yeah, this is just more High Isle, honestly. With some of the major factions kind of shifted around. When I say like, the Sea Elves were a minor enemy, and now they're a major enemy, you know? That's what I mean. They literally just took the importance of the enemy factions and kind of shuffled them. Yeah. Now I want to go down. This way. I'm going to start with the southern area and head it up. Are these two oh, it's a magma golem versus a reef golem. Why are golems fighting each other here? It's a traveler.
No, your presence tears apart the very firmament.
Wait. I tear apart the very firmament? You haven't seen anything yet. Because I can transform. Costumes. Yes. All right, we're going with the. We're going with the. Let's just. No. Mercy Mother. Perfect. Kind of want to change the colors on this though. I'm gonna have to go into town to do that. Let's do that. Let's get this nice and set up. Town's this way. I need to go get a station for this amazing outfit. Tear apart the very firmament. But no. If we go inside Bastir, we should be able to get a. We just need to go to the crafting stations. Find them. And shut the jaws. That's not it.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day.
They are brazen.
When is House Mornard going to do something?
Mornard.
The House in Fort never has these problems on
This way. I'm looking at all the areas here. Oh, it's time for daily quests.
You there. You look quite capable. Would you be interested in helping seal the volcanic vents on Galen?
I will do dolmens for you, yes.
The vents are causing problems all... No.
Shut up. Sorry.
Now, here's an intrepid explorer if I've ever seen one. How would you like to help Savage Sisters Tours get on its feet?
Tours?
You know what I've been thinking. Savage Sisters Tours is missing the one thing every tourist loves. Souvenirs. Thankfully, I have just the idea to solve this pressing issue. Radiant cores from Embervine. The perfect keepsake.
Fair enough.
Precisely. Once you collect enough radiant cores, bring them here. Philomore.
Bye. Hello.
A traveler bold enough to approach Gastok without a hint of fear.
Gastok?
That is the sort of metal I'm looking for. And if you're looking for work, I've got as much gold to give you as Galen's got troubles.
Honestly, no one gives us jobs like Gastok. That's for sure.
Apparently, the Firesong Druids have unearthed empowering relics made by the Druid King himself. That's bad enough news on its own. But now, the relics are being used to empower a chimera. And
let's do it. Bye. Alright, you said several years ago they had a room with all the chapters and portals. Why did they remove it? I don't know. It was pretty cool. You could make a new character and dump them into any introduction sequence you wanted. It was glorious. I really liked it. It unified the whole game, and then they decided, no, we're putting players back into Cold Harbor. We're doing the main quest again. Get excited. There is no, like, there's no good guidance from point A to point B in this game, unfortunately. Like, getting people into certain sections. It's all very poorly executed, unfortunately. And,
Your people aren't as much danger
no.
as everyone else,
What?
Gavin. Sea elves make no distinctions when it comes to staging raids.
I didn't say we weren't game fading.
No, we gotta go this
The
way.
Stonelord can fend for themselves. We always have.
Castle.
I'm simply suggesting that you bring
It's
your
Castle Mornard. Fair enough. Crafty stations are not in here. This place is a lie. It'd be stolen goods if I would go in. Okay, fair enough. Oh, wrong area. I have no idea. I'm just sad. Warp. Damage. There's a quest. Who are you questing?
As you can see, I'm quite busy. Vastir is locked in battle with this island. Who do you think fights it? Knights and soldiers? It's the engineers. Now, what do you want with me?
You need radiant cores?
Fascinating things. An adventurer brought me a few samples. Told me the cores were just lying about in Embervine. I can hardly go gather them myself, so I asked Lady Julian to find someone who could bring me more. Foolish of me.
You don't trust her?
I tell her about the potential of these cores, and she decides they would make nice paperweights. She is just a coin-blinded fool trying to bring gadabouts to Galen. Bah, let the tourists stay in Gonfalon Bay.
Yeah, they removed the adamantine tower, like, choose your start thing. They removed it. It's terrible. All right. Why are you interested in radiant cores?
The radiant cores seem to absorb energy from volcanic sites, such as the ones in Embervine. If we can tap into this power, we could use it to fire our forges. But I won't know for certain until I get more cores to study.
Right. Fair enough. Let's get going then.
Stay back. I mean it.
But what if I wave my hand across and say, you want to talk to me?
The druids give me odd looks when they pass through. I suppose they think I should untie my horses and let them all run free.
No, I want some stamina, man. Thank you. I don't care about any of that. Come on, Zenimax doing internal sabotage. Oh, no. Get this. They've decided now that they are done with chapters. The big, okay. So, you know the big DLCs? They're done with those. They're now going to be making a focus on pre-existing zones. Yes. They're going to do seasons. Okay? So, in other words, what they're actually doing is they've decided they are done with ESO. They're still going to take your money, but they have decided that that they are done with chapters. Now they are, however, going to make overland content harder. Number one, and number two, they are going to make they're going to separate PvP and PvE skills and gear because they don't want to have the, immortal, unkillable players getting, like, raffle stomped by, like, people with a slightly less optimal build. They're doing that. But, outside of those two things, it's basically maintenance mode now. It looks like ESO is, beginning to meet its twilight years. They're not going to stop development, apparently. They've decided that, again, they're going to be doing, quote-unquote, seasons. But, no. When you say they're going to sabotage it, it's more like they're starting to take talent away from ESO and put it on something else. We already know there's another game in development right now. And it's very possible that that is what they're going to be working on, you know. Like, it's either that or they're getting the company and like laying people off or something. I don't think that's happening, though, because people would have told me that they lost their jobs. They aren't very talkative, mostly, but they would have told me that, flat out, that they lost their jobs, you know. Thinking. No, that's about it. So, yeah, as far as internal sabotage goes, though, yeah, ESO is kind of, not dead, but, very much on the decline. Now, I will definitely play this. Said the PvP stuff is fine. Dealt the balance it well. But, yeah, no new chapters. I mean, they might change their mind, okay? There is actually a good chance they might change their mind. But we'll see. For now, I'm gonna figure out where the hell we're going. That's someone's manor house. Oh. Trying to find the crafty stations. They might be in here. That's a chained house. Can't get in there. Where are we going? Looks like it'd be a House Menard, but that's not it either. Like, this is the Mages Guild. That's the Fighters Guild. So where's the Market Center? It's over there. We go that way. We're heading off. Hold on. More swords needed. Vastir. He never shuts up about Vastir. Where's my crafty stations? This area. Oh, cloaks. Fair enough. I thought there was like. Hello. I know that gown.
What is this island coming to? And why doesn't House Mornar do something?
The tavern. Why don't they do something?
Perhaps they will.
Roz!
5 claw!
Roz!
In such a place.
Roz.
John and Jode must have sent you. Roz needs a small favor, if you can spare a moment. It concerns the 2 large thugs over there.
Mm.
They try so hard to look intimidating. Almost adorable, yes?
Roz is one of the best characters in the game. He's the spy master for Queen Irene of the Aldmeri Dominion.
They are tailing Raz. Raz already has tail, far sleeker than they and less clumsy to boot.
Mm-hmm.
But still, this one cannot complete his mission without first being rid of these annoying fleas.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Mm-hmm. So what mission you got?
A mission most intriguing, yes? The pirate Captain Redblade seeks to raise an armada. Only Raz's sharp wits and sharper claws can stop this.
Right.
So this one asks a favor. Distract the thugs, so Raz might slip out this side door. What do you say?
Okay. Well. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Is Raz is like one of the best characters. So I'll distract the thugs.
Distract the thugs, and Raz will slip away.
Mm-hmm.
Then meet this one outside near the tavern.
Sounds good.
Raz is reminded of that time in Velen Harbor.
Yeah, we did that.
A pair of nasty thugs, and nowhere to go but out a window. Raz was picking glass out of his fur for days.
Well, we were in Valen Harbor though, but tell me about how you been doing.
As sleek and fragrant as ever, Five Claw.
Raz must say he could get used to the salt air and delicious food of the archipelago. The drinks taste like bilge water, though. Such a pity.
How are things in the Somerset Isle?
Oh, politics as usual. Raz would have stuck around to help with the cleanup. He was just getting friendly with the proxy queen. But alas, duty called, and he had to leave those beautiful beaches behind.
No.
You know how it is.
You weren't getting friendly with the proxy queen. The proxy queen was sleeping with Rigert the Brash. I know about that because we talked about it earlier in the stream when we did Rigert's quest. Of course, Rigert gets passed around from area to area because he's just too annoying to deal with. It's very silly. All right. So, is the new main settling into the job?
The Main? She is a treasure. One of the reasons Queen Irene felt it safe to travel. The Dominion is a fragile thing, you know.
Yeah.
Some days Raz thinks he can feel its heartbeat in his paw. But heroes like the Main make the world just a bit safer.
Fair enough. Let's get moving. So, let's see. An ale cask here, which would be part of the objective. Looks like I could...
Oh there, townsfolk.
Hi there.
Pay
Get
a
you
coin
something?
for a tune?
Yeah.
Care for a bit of musical accompaniment with your drink?
Is the half giant lady still showing up? Yeah, she's around. She was resurrected as a part of the one of the dungeons, assuming you sacrificed her. And I did not sacrifice her. I sacrificed Old Man. But now I'm trying to think, because they ended up they used her in Western Skyrim, and then she showed up in the Reach again. But I think she and Saisahan kind of had a little moment together, and then left for this. Okay. So if I do this, can I be stealthy?
What in Oblivion?
Yep. I blew up the cask and it splattered all over the guy. So these two were trailing Raz, and we dealt with that. That wasn't too bad.
Then the contest begins. Our vessel rocks and spins with hook and net and spear.
What is this?
We reel our quarry near.
That's bizarre. Okay, let's go out and meet Raz. That was very strange. Okay.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornard going to
Raz!
You know, House Dufour.
Such an effective distraction. Raz could not have done it better himself. What do you say we continue this collaboration? This one promised you gold, and he would like to make good on his promise.
So you can't actually pay me right now, is that it?
Did this one give you the impression he could? Continue to help the Queen's Eye, and you will be paid handsomely.
I am
As
one of the
handsome
Queen's
as
eyes.
Raz.
I am one of the Queen's eyes. Literally, it's the two of us, Raz. The quests are so fragmented because they have no way of knowing, like, I guess, like, the Somerset Isle quests track whether or not you did the Dominion questline and changed the dialogue appropriately. This did not. I can tell. How ridiculous. Okay. Let me see. Alright. What do you need help with?
Were you not paying attention? To stop a pirate. Redblade is gathering crew and ships to build an armada. They would threaten every port from Alinor to Balmora. Their plan hinges on a secret, a trove thought lost and forgotten.
A trove? Like treasure trove?
Just so. The Arcalarius Bequest. A ludicrous fortune sent by ship to Galen during the final years of Emperor Vern's reign. It was thought lost at sea, but somehow Red Blade has learned its true location.
And now they live again. Okay. Couldn't someone have already claimed it?
As far as Raz can tell, no. We must find the bequest first. Luckily, this one has a place to start. Another eye, years ago, sought to recover the bequest, and we have her notes. What do you say? Help Raz claim this prize and save the day?
Of course I will.
This one knew you would agree. 90% of the time, Raz's instincts never fail him. You remember the thugs you shook from Raz's tail? We must find them. The tails will become the tailed. Poetic, yes?
Why did I need to shake them in the first place? Like, couldn't you have just... Okay, whatever. Right, let's go.
First things first, Five Claw. We must learn what our enemies already know. That means tailing those two back to their boss. Trust Raz. This is his bread and butter. Or cake and jam.
Trust
Raz
him.
likes better.
Okay, let's follow those thugs then. When I say let's follow those thugs, I actually mean let's go find what I'm...
Where did that cat skulk off to? I told you to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I get that, but hold on.
Yeah.
Let's
You were there
see.
too.
Guild trader, pack merchant.
Well, let's shake loose.
It's
a few
down
payments first.
south.
Maybe he'll go easier on us.
Yeah. Goodbye. They want me to trail him. I want to go do something else. Hold on.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Rossi's guarantee. You there, Trevor.
I'd say about 30% of ESO is pretty good. Unfortunately, there's a lot of ESO that isn't good. And so it's one of those cases of the quality is not consistent. Oh, look at that. Little dolphins flopping around. That's kind of nice. Yeah, those are dolphins. That's really cute. And the ships are dynamic. That wasn't the case in earlier parts of ESO. We didn't have dynamic ships in earlier zones. Like, they were just all static ships. So that's cool. I appreciate that.
Why would they ever
Chanting table. Woodworking station. Trying to find my outfit station. Should be around here somewhere. Let's see. Jewelry crafting. Multiple jewelry crafting. Jeez. Yeah, it really isn't. This is an Elder Scrolls skinned MMO first and foremost. That is, as I said earlier, not like it's not bad being that. It just does not replicate the experience of a what do you call it? It does not replicate the experience of you know, the Elder Scrolls series, and it's fundamentally different. Unfortunately, the real issue is the storytelling quality. As I mentioned earlier, it's inconsistent. You know, some places it's pretty good, and other places it's less good. And so far, I don't know what to make of this. High Isle was less good. Orsinium was spectacular. The landscape of Orsinium was questionable, but the actual, like, the actual storytelling in Hrothgar was good. Same thing with Northern and Southern Elsewhere. I'm afraid that we will never see a story as good as Northern and Southern Elsewhere in ESO moving forward. You say Sotha Sil was awesome, yes, but the actual Clockwork City as a whole was weird. Yeah. Murkmire was great until the end. The very, very, very end of Murkmire was very weak. Which is kind of funny because I feel like the Clockwork City was weak up until the end, and then it was really, really good. It's kind of they're kind of the reverse of each other, you know. Worst drop off in quality. Ah. Well, in Mortal Kombat, this is a running joke. I will refuse to acknowledge that any Mortal Kombat games exist after Mortal Kombat Trilogy. But that's more of a personal opinion, because there are people who absolutely love the middle games. All right, let's see what we can get here. Oh god, outfit toe. That is a pretty good set. Oh god, not that one. Unlock a new outfit for. You're kidding me? An outfit slot is like 15 bucks. That's incredible. I hate it. Thank you. All right, let's see what we can do. I just want to see what happens if I do all three of the colors there. What about this one? Salmon. Let's try green. Try making these all green. Yeah, unified color seems to work. What about a blue? That's not the color blue I was thinking of. Hee hee ho ho to the workshop. Go Covenant blue. Pretty good. I guess we go red. Fuck it. That's not red, that's brown. Well. Yeah, let's just try arcane blue. I'll run with arcane blue. The arcane, yeah. How do we apply changes? That's how we apply changes. Good. So, that's not too bad. Imagine if they charged us more for glamour plates in 14, they'd rack up a kill. Yes, they probably would. They would probably make a whole ton of money charging for glamour plates. Admittedly, I think they should just rewrite the code for the glamour dresser entirely, because they got spaghetti code in 14, right? It's a problem, but if they can kind of get rid of the spaghetti code and rewrite it in a way that's closer to WoW's implementation, that would be glorious. I would appreciate that. I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I look forward to streaming more. But before I can do that, we must take a short break. So I'll see. Yeah. See y'all in about 5-ish minutes. Be right back. Just sitting back down. You know, those usual chores. Take out the trash. Yeah. Things I could have done earlier, but instead just woke up and started streaming. Realized, hold on a second. We got a full trash can and other things. Also, I have hello. Right. This is we're waking up. Maybe going to go to sleep again, I don't know. But trying to open this package. I am going to have probably not the most healthy thing in the world, but these are crackers. Yes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to dunk them in milk. Not even a joke, got a small thing of milk here. So, crackers. Yep. Whole milk.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Anyway, that's what I'm doing for the next, like, couple minutes. Yep. Getting right to the fun. Trying to figure out how the hell this works. Okay. Well, I know for a fact that Todd Howard managed to go back in time and invent fast travel in Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena before he was ever hired by Bethesda. That is some skill that man has. I assume the reason he stopped working on video games himself and took up more of a management role was because he was too busy using his time travel powers to assassinate foreign dignitaries for his foreign officials for the U.S. government. Yep. I'm almost done eating crackers. As soon as I finish eating crackers, we will be resuming our amazing adventure. But I realized that I was running out of energy, and I also did not want to take the time to cook anything. So, just quick crackers and milk, and then we will continue. What's breakfast? A meal that I skipped today. Anyway, we're almost ready to go. But yeah, as far as discussions earlier, I think the Clockwork City's kind of interesting because the zone isn't particularly very good. But the ending quest line and speech with Sotha Sil is great. And so it's kind of a lukewarm DLC that had a lukewarm DLC that had a really good ending. And then I felt the opposite about, what do you call it, Murkmire, where I didn't like the ending very much, but I liked the rest of the DLC. Sky Oblivion. Sky Oblivion was announced for 2025 sometime last year. They had a big video about it. Yeah. Their big video was to ask for help in order to reach that goal, and that was their goal, was 2025. Nothing new, in other words. Ha ha. It's fine. I'm looking forward to it. I've been a fan of Kyle's for some time. I just when people ask me, "Are you gonna play Sky Oblivion?" I like to say no. I hate Sky Oblivion, and I plan to murder the team. That's not true, by the way. That is a lie. But I very often say lies like that when people ask me, because, like, of course I'm gonna play it. What's wrong with you? You know, the sarcasm runs deep. Oh no, I need to move. I need to move or I will get kicked out of the game. Okay, we're good. Yes. Mm-hmm. The crackers are all gone. I'm just drinking the milk. If you want to see, hold on a second. We'll open this up. I am drinking milk from a City Slickers 2 cup. Yeah.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about.
Stop! Fast travel was set to that. This preset. It's like, oh, jeez. Uh-huh. Howard does not approve of City Slickers. Oof. Oof. Okay. Milk is gone. Crackers are gone. Tea is still here. Alright. We should be good. In fact, I should be able to do this for now. Yeah. As you can see, top quality high elf. Oof. Now, let's go. Oh, no.
Taking that aroma, folks. That's the Chef Razi's guarantee.
Oh, no.
You there, traveler. You look as adventurous as my taste buds. Care to help the greatest chef in Tamriel with an urgent task?
Urgent task?
Is this smoke in my eyes? Or have my prayers been answered? I'm a bit of a culinary adventurer, but you look like you explore more dangerous haunts. Am I right? How would you like to assist me with my newest expedition in the realm of flavor?
The realm of flavor.
My profession takes me all over the world, crafting new delicacies. And Galen here is bubbling with potential. I want to make the spiciest dish in all of Tamriel. A dish that melts in your mouth, or that just plain melts your mouth. Ha!
There are so many magical alchemical plants that could literally melt your mouth. Where do I come into this?
I'm planning a fork tender Volkish ribeye, deglazed with brandy for a nice pan sauce, all topped with blistered volcanic reaper peppers for a fiery kick. While I cater to the crowd, I need someone to source those ingredients. What do you say?
Apparently, I'm going to be sourcing ingredients.
Good to know you can stand the heat. The Volkish meat and reaper peppers can be found in the wilds of northern Galen. Try buying some Vastier brandy over at the Jaded Ornod Tavern. Then hurry back. I'll save you the first scrumptious bite.
Why would I have to buy... Why can't you just buy brandy yourself? I understand having to go out into the wilderness and pick up rare ingredients because there's monsters out there. They will kill you if you aren't, you know, strong like I am. But what's stopping you from just going down to the tavern and buying that wine? Are you poor, sir? Do you not have any money? Anyway, who exactly are you?
Oh, Tava's mercy, forgive me. Once I've got a dish on my mind, it's hard to think about anything else. I am Raziz, chef of counts, sacier of servants, baker extraordinaire, and all-around purveyor of local delicacies. At your humble service.
So you're a famous chef.
Famous? That's a matter of opinion. The more places I visit, the more chance I have of becoming a household name, I suppose. But I don't care about that as much as I do about my mission.
Your mission?
To travel the world and craft the most exotic eats known to man and myrrh. I strive to make food that would be the envy of the divines, the lamentation of the Daedra. A lofty goal, sure, but what brings us mortals together more than food?
And that drew you to Galen.
Of course! How could I not come after hearing so much of the beautiful sisters? And with your help, my dish today will impart the blazing power and heat of Mount Firesong. Oh,
Mount
I can taste
Firesong.
it already.
Firesong is the name of this DLC, actually. It just occurred to me. It's basically High Isle 2. But, alright. I think we're good to go, then. We should be A-okay. Yeah!
What manner of creature are you?
What manner... yeah. What manner of creature are you? That is pretty scary, isn't it? All right. Let's do it. Appropriate.
None of my stock goes to waste out here.
Ah, she just sells food. Got it. Mm-hmm. The gourmet in Skyrim. Yeah. The gourmet ripped off this wonderful man here. It makes sense. Outlaw's Refuge. Let's go. Let's go. You know they're running out of fantasy names when they call it Firesong. It is true. It's true. All right. Off goes the coat. I was outside where it was freezing, but it's not freezing in here. It's actually quite warm. Yes. All right, let's go.
Whenever the world outside this refuge gets to be too hot, if you know what I mean, just come join us down here.
Yeah, come join us down here. So I will sell you this writ. I will. Everything else you get. What is with him? Look at his animation. He was talking about things, and the moment I went to trade with him, he'd start doing this. He's broken. He's a broken man. Seasoning, thanks. Okay, then. Now he's fine again. I have no idea. Okay. Well, what are we doing now? Heading back to town, I guess. Yeah, we need to do Razumdar's quest. Requires us to find those bastards. Who are you?
Don't mind me, dear. Just admiring the sea.
Okay. She's admiring the sea and calling me dear. It makes me unhappy. But you know what we should do? The Blazing Kagouty's nice. But let's see about changing it up again. What have we got in terms of amazing costume? I mean, mounts. Got Alliance horses, of course. Sorrel House. I mean, we can always do the Bloodsteed. But what about the, there should be some giant ones. Nixox, Dwarven Spider. Do I have a Nightmare Cinch? No. Not the one I'd want anyway. There's the Cinch Rot. What about this one? I want to see what this one's about. That's... Wait a second. Is that a scorpion's tail? That is a cinch face with a scorpion, hold on a second. Yeah, cinch face with a scorpion tail. That is horrifying. I assume it was like a raid boss that they converted into a mount. Let's see. What about this Wave Rider? That's pretty scary. Well, I think based on all this, I guess we'll just use an Inferno camel. There we go. Validation email doesn't work. You never get the email. Oof. I remember one time, I think it was a Gmail. Like, Gmail kind of banned a particular mail service. Let's see. You would not use a mount where the scorpion's tail points directly to your head, the back of your head. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, the flaming camel's pretty nice. It spits fire. Now let's figure things out. Hold on. Galen. Eye for an eye. We're doing eye for an eye right now.
Damn it! Where did that cat skulk off to? I told you to keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were there too. What should we tell the boss?
We've got a report in. But let's shake loose a few payments first. Maybe he'll go easier on us.
Yep. That's a Nightmare Cinch.
Talking anyway. Brazen every day. When is House Mornar going to do something?
We just have to follow the thugs.
You know, the House du Fort never has these problems on High Isle.
There we go.
That's not
We are following the thugs. We're also throwing rocks.
Could this be the same group? No way these thugs stopped an eye of the Queen.
Oh.
Wait, is that the cat? Huh. Could have sworn...
Guess not.
Guess not.
Guess not. Jeez. I don't know. I don't know how ridiculous this is. Is that the cat? Hey, can we talk to you for a sec? No. You just get to be unhappy. Alright. Let's keep it up. Yeah, this Amalexia outfit.
These two are criminals, not
ridiculous.
pirates. Their boss must be working with Redblade then.
Interesting.
Hold up. I swear, I heard something behind us.
Must have been my imagination.
Huh. Could have sworn... guess not.
Guess not. I don't know. Every time they think they see him, he just poofs into smoke, and then they turn around again.
Raz begins to see the pieces fall into place.
Okay.
But let's confirm his suspicions.
What pieces? What pieces are you talking about? This is all very concerning. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, jeez.
All right. Time to tell the boss we lost the cat.
Time to tell the boss we lost.
Time to tell the boss we lost the cat.
Well, now we know who we are dealing with. That is both good news and bad news.
What's the good news?
Raz knows who the thugs work for. The Tailed Tale used a members-only entrance to the local outlaws' refuge. Just inside the refuge is a gambling parlor owned by a local crime boss called Eve Grandvatch.
Yeah, Grandvatch.
If Grandvatch is backing Redblade, the sharp claws of knowledge will undo them. This one has dealt with Grandvatch before. Raz will have to wear a disguise, but that is a small price to pay.
Alright, what's the bad news?
Raz mentioned another eye who fell tracking the bequest, a skilled agent named Ronia. Raz always believed Grandvatch was behind her death, but could not prove it. Her ciphered notes were never recovered. Grandvatch must have finally cracked them.
Okay, so yeah, they're using the spy notes.
That is Raz's best guess. The only way we can be sure is to get in there and find out. Go, enter the Outlaw's Refuge and make your way to the gambling parlor.
Sounds good.
Raz will see you inside. Keep a keen eye open. With this one's disguise, you will have a hard time recognizing Raz.
I see. All right, everybody. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go take a nap. I'll be back after lunch, and we'll be doing more of this, I figure. Either that or Baldur's Gate. I haven't decided yet. But I would like to burn through ESO's remaining quests as quickly as possible. So we'll see. But for right now, I do just need to take a nap for a little bit. Like I'm fading fast. So all in all, pretty good. 6 hours total. 6 hours total. But yeah. So I'm just gonna leave everything set up, and hopefully the nothing breaks while I'm doing that. But yeah, I'll be back in. Let's see. Let me look at the time. So yeah, like 4 or 5 hours, something like that. Quick nap. You know, big old sleep. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. So when I get back, it'll either be more Elder Scrolls Online or I'll continue Baldur's Gate. Depends on how I feel when we get back, but probably Elder Scrolls Online. See y'all soon.